Anyway, hey, enough about Uma Musalin. GBA Fire Emblem ROM Hacks, Stream of 5, a thing that I was playing once upon a time, and then I dropped, and then I restarted because I felt bad about dropping it. Yeah, we have some witches to kill, some furry, whatever witches, and I believe now is the time where we actually do that. So without further ado, I mean, we've been doing for about 30 minutes, but let's ready, let's study, and let's go. Chapter 13, Gemini. Look, thanks for letting me yap about heroes, I appreciate it. It was very cool of you. 6th Emerald Peak, year of the Osprey Grand Library outskirts. It was not a long march to the center of power in these godforsaken lands, nor, to my surprise, was it a tense one. With the Gendarmerie scattered and leaderless, the path was clear. We made camp by a secluded wood nearby a hill that overlooked the Grand Library proper. I was amazed to find that there were no walls, no true fortifications. Jolyon tells me that all true seekers of knowledge are entitled to approach, and none are turned away. Well, I imagine we shall see the limits of the Musai hospitality soon enough. Of course, the true seeker must be a very particular sort. Only so many without the gift of magic are allowed in are required to keep it ticking over. This is no city. Fleur has accompanied us thus far, and her authority will get us as far to the library itself, where the Provost is said to lair more and more these days, neglecting his civic duties. She warned me cryptically of a great work of the Provost had begun, though she admitted she knew not its precise nature, only that it could not be good for us or the realm. She asked me after that if I had seen fit to inform the men who they fought for. It's the furthest thing from my mind, which is set on the library. Tomorrow we begin our assault. How's this game so far? Very wordy. Very, very wordy. They wanted to write a Final Fantasy Tactics game, and you know what? It shows. But honestly, they do a good job of presentation. It is a pretty game. Uses a lot of Final Fantasy music. I wonder why. And it plays well enough. It is not terribly difficult. Like, if I'm being honest, I feel like the actual map design's not terribly interesting, but it's not bad. Who goes again? Your Excellency? Forgive me, it's hard to make out my own hand in this bloody snow. That's no matter. Open the gates, for the Chancellor has urgent business with the Provost. Is there something ambiguous in that simple request? Stand aside, man. The Provost is declining visitors today. Nonsense. How can any true seeker of knowledge be turned aside? Even if the Provost denies me an audience, I shan't be denied entry. No, ma'am, no entry at all is permitted. How that's breach of every protocol. His orders were quite clear, sir. Where are they now? Step aside, Severin. You are the Provost's man, but your first oath is to the Gendarmerie. Tragically, just a few days ago, the Grand Marshal was slain battling against rebels on the Provost's orders. Slain? No, ma'am, you must be mistaken. What? He lives! Well, barely. One of the Furies dragged his carcass back only about an hour ago. I don't know where you're getting your information from, but I saw it with my own eyes, ma'am. It must be some trick of the Provost. A simulacrum, perhaps. You all saw the cold body, ma'am. I know what I saw, and I wasn't alone. I wasn't in much of a state to give orders, but he's the only Grand Marshal I've ever known, Your Excellency. Then let us talk of practicalities. We're both aware the library's garrison is a token force. And even in these conditions, you can surely make out the ranks of soldiers behind me. Yes, Your Excellency. I understand that you're just doing your job, yet I believe the time has come for a change in leadership. The Provost is unfit to rule Musain. Treason! Only if I lose, and I do not intend to. Stand aside, and the new regime will look upon you kindly. I would have my audience, and I would see my Uther. Look upon me kindly, huh? Maybe even a promotion for my discretion? A cushy post in any section of Musain. A warm one, perhaps. Well, I guess then, welcome to the Grand Library, Seeker. Excellent. Now stand aside, there is much to be done. Juliana, hold on a moment. Arcus, glad though I'd stay and chat. Can this really be the time? I've waited for a better moment, but none have come before me. We should speak in case the worst should befall us. The worst? Hardly like you. I don't think I've given up hope, but I have learned to not take the path to victory for granted. I only wish to tell you this. The letter you sent begging for aid, I very nearly threw it into the fire. Well, truth be told, I had expected such an outcome. I held no doubts in your valor, yet I knew it was a great favor to ask of you. Even if I did see fit to couch it as an opportunity. In the West, we have little respect for your people. A weak, fractious folk to whom the vote was a poisoned chalice. For all of your passion, I felt, at first, this Provost tyranny would serve as an object lesson for your people. But in time, no, I cannot lie to you. Marcus, you've proven your worth 1,001 times. Nothing you can tell me now can damage our reforged bond. I felt for you, Jolyon, and devoted prayers to the Great Mother to advance your cause. I ordered the High Priestess to sacrifice an ox on your behalf. But no, it was not your letter that spurred me to leave my lands in pursuit of you. Then I found my father reading a missive in his study. He seemed off balance. I have never seen him so excited, so far from absolute control. And when I asked him what was amiss, he told me, the cascade has begun. The Ockman King was bedridden, thought soon to die. There are reports too from Onderus, where triumvirate of the powerful nobles sought to challenge the dictator's authority. And in Musain, he asked after you. Or the Lavender one, at any rate. And you spoke of a letter. Within the day, he had me leaving our clan's lands for the east. He spoke not of liberation of the Masai, or of a justice of your cause. He spoke only of a provost, and the need to dethrone him. I know not what he plans, yet that is the truth of it. That is why the delay. Yet here you are, all the same, with a fraudulent purpose. Understand, Juliet. I understand you're asking, and you're proud to share in ways for forgiveness. Is this not the case? That would ease my heart greatly, yes. Then you have it, and it is done, do you see? Julian, no letter I penned could have conveyed the urgency of our righteous cause. All I could hope was that you would march east and see with your own eyes. From there, your heart did the rest. Or did your father command you to save the people of Aurelian? Did he bid you save me at all costs? No, you did as you saw fit, and his scatter will look kindly on your deeds. Should I discard this? Should discard this all for the sake of a discarded letter? Am I so proud? Thank you, Jolyon. Cha, it is nothing. Now come. The task here clarifies the sharpest possible point. Let us finish the job. Boy, these conversations long. Where is this foolish sister of yours? She's no sister of mine. Please don't say such harsh things, my lord. No, she's a pale, broken shadow of a thing. So unlike me. So... If you do not know, there is no cause to prattle. Was my master, my work, was it not enough for your purposes? I crawled through the mountains of dead, yes. Snapping corpses and sucking the marrow of their souls. Ugly, grisly, sacrilegious work. All for you, my lord, and again I would do it 1,000 times over if... Did I do my part, my lord? It was adequate. Pale, stale shadows of life, already somewhere beyond. But you scrapped together some material, yes. Though it did not elude my attention that you gorged on some yourself. Unreliable, willful thing. But I have learned not to place unwarranted trust in you. That sister of yours, however. She returns now. And what is this she brings? Like a cat at her master's foot? Where do you take me? My lord, I have brought that which you seek. What pale wretch is this? Fool, there's not much essence in this as in an ant drowned in a bath. I have dragged him back from the brink of some beans. Oh, this is perfect. The Grand Marshal himself? My Lord Provost? Please, you cannot do whatever this is. You must help me. I've ever been faithful, ever loyal. And he has the strength to lie. I've not overlooked your doubts, Grand Marshal, nor your failings, nor your perfidious Mistress Flare. Whether through incompetence or treason, you have let rebellion flourish. Or am I mistaken? Do you still yearn to serve me with all your heart? Yes, my lord. Forgive me my trespass. Service was all I ever wished. Flare she turned, work with the rebels, saw them through. But I was loyal to my very end. Or to what I thought would be. And be thankful for this. You at last have a chance to serve me and defend Musain. Benito, strap into the machine. Weave spells to ensure he does not slip from consciousness, let alone life. Of course, my lord. What? No, what are you doing to me? You've done well, Udira. Oh, it disappoints me that you allowed your sister to outpace you. I apologize, my lord. You apologize now. Yet we both know you have not the capacity for remorse. Thus did you create me, my lord. That is another falsehood, is it not, Udira? You were created to be so much more than an empty, soulless puppet. A useful curiosity. Yet my dreams turn to dust, and you, girl, are that dust. Enough excuses. Make up for your failings with actions. The traitors howl and bay at our door, and would interrupt my great work. Slay them, or else delay them. Take any and all measures to keep them from me. I understand, my lord. And this time, there shall be no misunderstandings about value. This time, at long last, you have your chance to advance magic. to fulfill the destiny you were truly, truly made for. Do not dare take one step back. Spend yourself wisely. Make them pay dearly for every step. And if you succeed, though it may cost you your husk, you will be remembered. For none shall ever forget the task I now set myself to. Do not understand, you dear, or must I? It is understood. I shall go. Yes, go. Oh, you trouble me with every word. This guy's really kind of an uninteresting evil villain, but whatever. But it will matter not. Once the work is done, I shall be immortal. Ah ha ha. I am evil magic scientist. I want immortality. I neglect my duties of a mortal world. Ah, the damned Furies. Of course we would find you here at Phoenix Wright Music. And of course we would find you, long as the Provost anticipated some treachery from you. Or is this not what it seems? Oh, it's exactly what it seems. Here she is at the appointed time, bringing lambs to their slaughter. Wretched little politician. You'll join your plaything Uther in the vats. What have you done with him? It was not his time to die. Not yet. There is so much left to do. It may not be his time to die, Husk, but it may be yours. Get out of my way. I shall see the Provost. Our orders are plain. You shall not pass here. Yes, even should it mean your death, Your Excellency. And we're warping away. Because, you know, walking's lame. God damn them. But of course they would slavishly follow their maker to their end. Well, our task's plain enough. Fear not, Your Excellency. None of our machinations have stopped us yet. We shall not start here or now. Why is there an open treasure chest? I want whatever was in it. Not that we've much choice. The gates behind us is slammed shut. There's no need to look back. The path ahead is clear, the wind in our sails. And our cause is righteous. You're a tier 1 mage. Sure. You're not a main character. Come, Renna, do not lose heart at this decisive moment. I had not lost heart, nor do I wish to be cornered. But so be it. If we cannot go back, then we go through. Oh my god, do we finally... The game! How long was that? Alright. We have Arcus and Renna, apparently our 2 lords. I'll be honest, this dude doesn't really feel like a co-lord, but you know what? Maybe that's just the this was an FE7 ROM hack, so one lord actually being the lord and the other lord being forced to play. Actually, no, we didn't do that in FE7. Yeah, well, at least it doesn't count against anything. Anyway, we have maybe we have. Did I just miss you? Amelia. I kind of assumed. No? No, you're not gonna. Alright, fuck it. We don't have her. We don't have Flare. Ah, okay. We got heals, but we have heals on wheels, which I like a little more. Okay, let's quickly change some shit. Ambrosial fruit is right directly into Kothaba's mouth. Yay. Okay, Dark, take the Wither. Luna Flux, Comet Fall. What do I have? Do I have a Master Seal? I do. I might as well use it. Use it on Arcus. Yeah, there's like no shot I can use. Yeah, I thought as much. Actually, I'm curious. I just kind of assumed that, yeah, okay, so lords, they need special snowflake things, whatever. Okay, Marie, I mean, look, you can open chests, that's good enough for me. Saren's a sentinel, marksman, bard, thief, sage. Yeah. I mean, we got heals on wheels, but Lizaveta is kind of... Give her the ability to attack, but right now, she's spending most of her turns, like, healing, which is handy. Anyway, it's time for Eileen to become slightly better. You know, right after we got a Pegasus Knight that by all rights kind of outpaces her. Eileen. Alright, to Seraph Knight, which I like a little better. 4 HP, 2 strength, 3 skill, 2 speed, and some other stats that I was not fast enough to read aloud. Oh, yay. So this makes sense. This is the one case where, like, I get a little doily on my head. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't dig this promoted portrait. It's not badly made or anything, I just don't like the outfit. Yay. So, outside of like FE6 and arguably Florina and FE7, Pegasus Knight to Falco Knight getting swords, like, super does not fucking matter. Super does not fucking matter. But going the other way around, I mean, shit, you got javelins now. Little American girl looking ass, but fancier. Oh my god, you are so right. You are so right. Oh, I know. Okay, are we gonna give me another... Shit, am I... The delay. Twitch, get your shit together, Twitch. Okay, so we hate horses. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a javelin here. Fuck it. I will say the money routing in this is not terrible. I could absolutely be more efficient with it, but like, I'm not at the point where I'm overflowing with money, which is impressive. Yeah, we start at D rank, not fucking E rank. E rank hell is real. No one should start with E rank in anything as a secondary. Just shouldn't be a thing. Maybe if you get 2 weapons on promotion, I could see one of them being... Actually, no. If you get 2 weapons on promotion, that's even, like, less sense to have them be E rank. Because, like, what the hell are you gonna get out of there? I don't know. E rank hell is a fate I would not want anyone to have to suffer. Fate's E rank promo is one of the few crimes it did. So... I guess the way you'd have to go about it in Fate is just have a class-based modifier to your weapon rank. You'd have an internal weapon rank, and then you'd have, like, a class modifier to that, because, like... Otherwise, it might be a case like 3 Houses, where you can just, like, dip in class change, which... Actually, no, that wouldn't matter, because if everything got you out of E rank when you promoted, there would be no need to dip into a class and then, like, swap to another one to get to carry over that higher weapon rank. Yeah, I'll be honest, no, E-Rank Hell sucks. You're right. I guess E-Rank Hell is kind of a thing for reclassing, though. Because, like, I guess by all rights, if you reclass as a tier 1 unit, you're kind of an E-Rank Hell. But yes, it sucks, and there are many ways to fix it. Oh boy, my one-use javelin. Luckily, I have a fucking spear. For promos, I wouldn't mind it, yeah. Second ceiling, though, you absolutely deserve to go through E-Rank Hell as a trade-off, I reckon. Yeah. Yeah, that's reasonable. I'm trying to think of, like... The thing that kind of sucks is, like, I guess shit like... Bronze Axe Elise a little bit, but... It's really just a problem with promotions. Okay, we're gonna... sell some shit. Actually... Speaking of fates, I should do another Corrin quest sooner, rather than later. It's getting to the end of the year. Boarding bow... I haven't been awful with my weapon usage, so I will say, compared to a lot of hacks, the funds routing on this is not bad. Not bad at all, honestly, like... Steal. I'm dust off your shitty, shiny Corrin ideas. I must rouse Eltrank from his slumber. Dale, Eileen... Oh, yeah, I already have that. Useless to you now, but perhaps... Rendra, Hurlbat Halberd... Oh, actually, wait. Fail. Oh, you absolutely don't have fucking C rank. Alright, that's good enough. Except I'm gonna go ahead and... Warding bow. Alright. So... The gargoyles are back. And we have our bosses. Udira and Manita. Light and dark. Serendipity ring. Okay. You know what? I was about to say, one of them has like 0 luck, so I could just crit them to death. We got an iron rune. We got Frodafrith and Fenrir. Or as I will call it, Fonro. I am Visharn Candle. Oh! That's kind of neat. I would be curious if anyone knows why I call it Fonro instead of Fenrir. And you have Manita, yay. Yeah, you're gonna be a lot easier to kill. Probably harder to hit, though. Fenrir, Frodafrith, and Horseshoe. Alright. The question... Really, the only question I have is, alright, which one of you assholes has bolting? Oh, nice, a Master Seal I can promote. Flash of Glory. Okay, I wanna try Glimpse of Ooh. Okay, I wanna try and get these without them using any of them. So I'm gonna try and player phase these guys. Thieves have... Oh! That's cool! Okay, so I was wondering why this chest was open. I think what it's gonna be is like, hey, you gotta race this thief to the exit, which isn't particularly hard. Thunder, thunder... Oh no, okay. Well, I'll be honest, this does not feel like a big enough map to field... How many units am I fielding? 15? 3, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shine. Luna. Okay, they're way back there, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Thank you for putting my low move unit right in the front. Okay, so... Cathale... Didn't I get, like, a warding something? I feel like I'm gonna want that. Get, like, a warding lance or something? Didn't I get Berkut's lance? No? I just not bother picking up ye old Berkut's lance. Oh, you know, I completely forgot that the glass weapons have 6 times weapon experience. I am gonna take that. I'm gonna use that on Cathale. You have a bajillion con. In fact, you know what? Let's look at what glass weapons I actually have. Glass sword's gone. Glass spear don't. Okay, so just the glass axe, that's fine. Okay, so... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if I put you down here, you down here, and then probably like Eileen down here. I think I can kill you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, and then I can do that. Short spear, we got 12 speed, 11, 12. I love having to do this. I love having to... Wait, actually, do I? I don't. I'm so fucking stupid. 11 AS. I don't even look at it. 10 AS of that. with that. Kill you.
That. You're doing like 14 damage. 14, 21. What's my defense? 11. I'll be okay.
Okay, that should be fine. We can figure anything out. Gothel will enjoy that 6 times Dark Magic Tome. That's the idea! I don't... Why can't I remember the name of the song? It's really good.
Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can do this. Okay.
Anti-pyretic. Thank you. You're right. I remember really, really enjoying this in the Evilist raids. Oh god. Can I get to you in time? No, HP, strength, and skill. Oh. Which is... Yeah, that's expected. Alright, cool. I one-tap you for Glass Axe, right? Gamer. Luna doesn't do you much good when I have, like, 1 point of resistance. Alright, so I'll get you down. You're late? Don't worry. I spent a lot of time doing not playing this game. I can't one-tap, so I might as well... I have to go here. I'll take half of my 18 defense, 21. Yeah, I should be fine. The Iron Longbow just barely gives me enough attack speed to double the Watcher of a Steel Lance. I definitely complain about accessible 3-ranged Fire Emblem because I don't think it is a good trend. While I still don't think it's great, this game does not do a bad job with it. How are we feeling about Shadowlin and Faye? I like it. I like Shadowlin's art and Faye a lot more than I do in vanilla Shadows. That's unfortunate. Oh, right. Fuck mages. All my homies hate mages. Grah. Okay, you're 24, 21, so 23, 21. All my homies hate mages. Fuck mages. Bye-bye. Alright, Arcus, what say you? Oh shit, you got speed and resistance. Okay, that's surprising. Curious what your thoughts are on Shadows now that it's been a few days out as well. Still not the warmest on it. I think it's a case of it's definitely gonna have to like updates are gonna have to do a lot for that game. Okay, so that's 21 to the dome. What's your defense? 15. I don't think I'm busting through that for... Yeah. Oh. It's like 12 damage. And I did not bring a Flame Burge, so... Is that... Hellfire. We'll just equip you. Wait here. Holbane can... Merc this guy. I already have S. I do, so I don't care. We'll just use Slim for reliability. I think Shadows is a case of having... It is a game of a really, 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 really bad tutorialization. Like, I don't think the tutorial does that game's first impressions any favors. Like, at all. That said, like, I think if you are playing a character that has, let's call it accessible movement. If you have accessible movement, I think by and large you're probably okay. I don't want to get hit by you. It's fine. But there are some characters where it feels like the system wasn't super well designed to accommodate them, especially in its current state. That very well may change as, like, units get added, but, like, as it stands, it kind of feels like, not modern Fae, but, like, there is a point in Fae's history where you would just sort of load in and immediately get bricked. And that's not super fun. I'm hoping they do something like a thing that fighting games do a lot, where they have, like, alpha, beta, and gamma specials. So, you know, they can give each unit slightly more options as far as their built-in preferred, like, skills. Because sometimes they are not all made equal. We can't all be Zasha. That being said, I don't think I'm good at it. I do not think I am good at Shadows yet. As such, I am trying to frame all of my opinions as opinions from, like, a work in progress. They are not carved yet in stone, even with the game not, like, being in a fully updated state. I think if you just enjoy winning, you can definitely make that happen. Pretty reasonably, pretty easily. Oh, wow. What's my res? Oh, you have Luna, don't you? Bitch. Die. I hate mages. The preferred thing would fix a lot of issues. It's just like... It feels like a game that is, right now, really shallow and not terribly wide. And, like, the shallowness probably comes from it being mostly an auto-battler thing, but, like, the lack of breadth as far as, like, options is concerned, I think would easily be fixed by basically allowing every unit to... Maybe not at, like, 3 different specials, but, like, 2 different specials. So you would have 2 built-in special things that character could do. And you would have to choose between them, based on how you want to play the character. Pokemon Unite is another, like... Let's call it stripped-down version of a complicated genre. And even that game gives you the option when you are leveling up to pick between 2 different skills. I think that would... Just the presence of another would help a lot. Oh, I don't have a fucking... Alright. Wish I could attack from... I can't. Damn. Wish I could trade that Lance Reaver over. Oh well. But as it stands, like, I'll give it like 2 or 3 updates to try and see what it wants to do as far as ironing things out are concerned, but right now, there's work that needs to be done. But like, people who are saying it is an unsalvageable cash grab, I don't really agree with either of those 2 qualifiers. Shadows is not, frankly, it's not monetized very well as far as like, if you wanted to make as much money as possible, there's not really much to spend on. Like, even compared to early Heroes, it's not a gacha game. There's a battle pass, but like, the only thing locked behind the battle pass is Lyn, who I think is bottom 3 in the game, and also will be available for everyone via just playing the game in like a month. So, unless you just want to spend money to power level beyond what like people in the first few days can do, yeah, there's not really any reason to spend money. Exists to make new mythics and fae. Yeah, we've been over that. Keep up. Keep up. Come on. Wonder, can I iron longbow you to death? I can. Love that for me. But can I get that thief? Maybe. No. Yeah, the Battle Pass unit will be available. So you know how Tamano, Japanese Fox Girl, you can just get shards by playing the game? Oh, for real? For real? All right. That will be the case for Lyn once the Battle Pass is over. You just will have a chance to get her, like, shard drops. It'll probably be rare, but it's like, I don't know, farming for random drops in what is effectively, like, almost an MMO feels like comparatively pretty reasonable. Yeah, it does not feel like a predatorily monetized game at all. Like, to such a degree that I do wonder if there is any amount of meaningful overhead, how they're gonna recoup it. Feels like a decision Intelligent Systems will regret. Honestly, yeah, kind of. As far as a game that needs to be monetized, I'm not really sure how they're gonna do it, really. This current monetization is just, it's not a lot. It's probably not enough to sustain it forever, so they're probably just gonna add a bunch of extra skins. I think skins will do a lot for it. Because, like, if you like a unit, maybe you'll buy a cute skin. The problem with the skins is it doesn't change any of the... Well, it doesn't change the art, but you never see the art unless you're going to, like, the unit page. So I guess they really wouldn't need the skins to have 2D splash art with it. Okay, am I gonna get got? Nope, I'm not gonna get got. Can I just shoot him in the... Yeah, I can just shoot this guy in the face. Fantastic. Love that for me. Here comes the gun! Oh no! Gun. Alright, Garroth. First level! HP, skill, and speed. It's chapter 13. Our Jagan is leveled for the first time. Praise be. Actually, I hope I can kill you. Good. Hand axing at one range because I want heal XP. When I played this, I'd bench Garroth so long ago. Well, you see, this is nice. Like this and this. Like, what's Francesa at? He's basically like... Assuming Francesa doesn't double with a steel longbow, he basically has 3-range chip potential equal to her. And that's really valuable, actually. I'm much a fan. You know, hang on, I want... This is a nice GBA remix. I want the 14 remix. Oh, I thought the 14 version was a remix of it. Alright, well, I'm actually just full of shit. Maybe I'm thinking of, like, Dissidia? Coffin kills everything. Oh yeah, it's from Dissidia, that's what I'm thinking. Funny warding bow. As it turns out, just getting 7 of a defensive stat for free is silly. Okay, we want that, we want that. But we want to one-tap you so you don't get to counterattack, so... And I do that with like a Vorpal bow. Through the power of gay women, I could, but right now the power of gay women needs to be levied at these gargoyle. Do I have? Yeah, I can do 1, 2. I shove you. You slap him in the face. You two don't move. All right, cool. That's the plan. There we go. And there's D-axes. And there's the glass flux tome, whatever. Glass darkness. Okay. Skill, speed, luck, and resistance. What say we? Skill, speed, luck, resistance. Maybe magic would have been nice, but won't say no to speed. Oh, well, if you were gonna crit, then. Kind of weird that none of you move, but whatever. Healing in. Okay, HP, magic, skill, speed, resistance. I really ought to check this before I do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Groth. Okay, and we want Flash of Glory. Question is, how are we gonna get it? I don't want to get hit by this. Oh, right. Fuck mages. All my homies hate mages. And now we have all 5 uses. Master Seal for our heals on wheels, which we will probably just use now. Well, shoot. I could have shoved you and done this first. Okay, Lisveta, it is time for my heels on wheels to get slightly better. And Lisveta, Troubadour to Valkyrie, 4 HP, 2 magic, 3 skill, 2 speed, 3 defense, 3 res, and 1 extra con. Well, I know what you're using. Albeit, I'll have to go down there to grab it, but honestly, there's not enough enemies left in the map for that to even matter, so whatever. Player phase again. Ooh, fuck mages. Bye-bye. Should have buried you, actually. Cathale. Cathale Kothava. Wrong C. That's 3 extra. It's 24 res. Who cares? Would I get hit? I would get hit. Another for Saren. HP, skill, speed. Speedy Lance, go. Oh, that's 8 plus 29, so that would do it, actually. Let's put you here, so... What's my attack speed of that? 16. Do you have 11? Cool, dead. Why are you even... I don't know why that Thunder Mage was placed there. They don't really threaten anything particularly meaningful. Even if this goes wrong, I live. It did not go wrong. Yeah, we're just sort of rushing through. This is kind of what I mean. The game's not the most interesting from a map design perspective. It feels like you're fighting the enemies on almost like a 1-to-1 deployment. It's like, I take no damage and I'm just plowing through them. Excuse me, I take 1 damage and I'm plowing through them. Move through this path pretty fast. I mean, I don't feel like there's any other way to move through this map. Thunder, cool, gun. Gun. Can I thunder you down? I can. Okay, so you're safe. Okay, I'm safe if I go here. Okay, speed and luck. I doubt I'll be able to one-tap you for Glass Axe, but it'd be funny. You have a barrier staff? Oh my god, I do. Go get him, Kothava. Truly, this is an FE7 ROM hack at heart. I feed my funny early game magic user and they just murder everything. Nice, that should be C. I have a... I do. Steel Rants, fantastic. That's 7, 9, 10. They truly just do not matter. We'll just run you up here, whatever. It was more you saying that this map feels deceptively short. That's fair. Okay, first level, HP, skill speed, very Pegasus Knight coded. It's very Peg of you. Okay, unless you have a Purge. Okay, so you have a Purge. Yeah, fair. You know what? Yeah, fair. Well, that would hurt, but I don't think I have anyone that needs to use Anima that is not already great at Anima, so who cares? You two move? Oh, good. Alright, let's see. 28. 33. Survey says, I don't care. No. There's probably, like, special boss battle music. I have res, right? I have some res. Well, 5, 17, I'll be fine. Okay, alright! I still have to dance for you, but damn, you really just wanted to close this one out. Like, okay, I have 5 res. I'm not gonna get doubled. I'm not gonna get one tapped, so... Survey says, that's the game. Let's hurl a bat. Go get him, Lindrip. I think you had... Strength, skill, speed, luck, defense. Good level, my god. I think the map just sort of ends this turn. I'm guessing bolting is gonna spawn from the middle next turn, but like... Okay, cool. The FE7 special. Just kill all the bosses of Luna. Oh. We don't actually lose uses on enemy uses in this. How about that? Dingle sub for 7 months. Thank you very much. Oh. We don't even have special boss battle music. Alright, well in that case, bye-bye. You mustn't fail. Nice 1 damage, idiot. This is why the barrier staff truly should not exist. I have had this opinion for a long, long time, but like, a staff that could just give you 7 of 1 defensive stat does not work outside of like the games where no one had res, and that was a failsafe against getting 1 tapped. Oh wow, 3 damage. That's embarrassing. Strangest thing. How can it be that here, now, I feel... Is this peace? Okay, cool. Limstella's death quote was better. Sorry. Sorry, you'll never be them. You'll never be them. HP, magic skill, luck, resistance. That's my girl. And I got a horseshoe, why not? Okay, well, that gives me, what? 1 extra turn's worth of, like, heal XP? Thought you'd be able to recruit one of them? I'm gonna be incredibly for real. I did not bother even... Okay, nope, probably not. Maybe I could have, and I just didn't see it, but like... Unless I killed the only one that I was able to recruit, It's kind of on me for not really thinking, but like... Do I really need another one? Do we need any more? Cool. Hit him with the wither. You know, I guess I could miss this, actually, and then I'd be in danger. I am bested. God, you will never be Limstella. Yay, Iron Rune, which, I'll be honest, because of the 10% crit floor, it doesn't feel that necessary. Ah, looks like the rest have thought better of fighting us. Damn it! What? Bloody door still won't budge. I felt certain it'd be tied to their life force or some foul Eldritch thing like that. Your intuition serves you well. Great mother, the creature lives! Creature. No, I am Yadira. Sheathe your weapons, I have no desire to harm you. So the battle just now was, what, a spirited wrestling match? I mean, it might as well have been. They stood no chance. That is sarcasm. Lord Provost Gilliarm bade me defend the door to the end. Myself and my peer Manita tied spell locks on the door to our essence, but they could not be breached without our deaths. Yet I still stand. I was not so fragile a thing as her in the end. The flesh, the blood, the bone, these things hold, and my will. I rose with the cold certainty that this was not my time. Let the spell be undone, for that too is my will. It just swung right open. What are you? Provost desired greatly to find secret of immortality. So preoccupied, he seized 2 orphan girls and ran his tests. He found, or believes he found, a method to extract the soul from me and insert it within Manita, not Minorita. I'm dying. Whatever he found, it was not his answer, so he used us as pawns. Ultimately, he left us here to buy him time. But I am more than he thinks I am. With your permission, I would follow into the heart of his lair and end him. End his great work. And so I answer, I am Udira. Beyond that, I shall decide. Can we really trust her? Not really, but whatever. We're in no position to turn her down. We definitely are, but whatever. If you wish the Provost dead, you are welcome to join our queue. Join the queue. A jest, I see. Your meaning is understood. And yes, my power is yours. Hey, Sergeant, Ensign. Hold up a moment. There's something you should know before the rest. Is this really the time, Chief? No, but I've done a disservice putting it off this long. It'll only get worse if I put it off longer. Look, I'm not who you thought I was. You're tight-lipped enough that I can't say I ever thought I knew who you were. 1,000 little cracks at being a soft little lordling? I got eyes, in a manner of speaking. You're illiterate, well-spoken, well-trained, and well-equipped. You weren't just picked out of the slums, that's for sure. I figured you were some noble's bastard offshooter. The Princess Ethelrena? Yeah, something like that. Wait, what? The famously dead Ethelrena. That Ethelrena. Perhaps I never needed to bother with deception. I'm not saying this to get you to bend the knee. That's the last thing I'd want. But looking forward, it sure goes some way into explaining why Pharrell had it in for you so bad. Actually, he does really want Varcade dead. Whether or not he knows who I am, I cannot say, but I do know what I'll do next. I made my dealings with Fleur. I put her in the Provost's seat, then she is pledged to give me the strength to return to Akama, under arms and seize my own crown. I'd prefer to have the 2 of you with me to the very end, but I won't compel you. I'm certain that remaining in Musain will come with its own pleasures. Oh yeah, Musain, the country that hates all foreigners and non-magicians? Yeah, I don't think that rich snob's gonna pull up that many trees. Even if that fop's rooting... Even if that fop's rooting her sister, Jesus Christ. Garath is the best character in this fucking game. My best chances are with you. Besides, something happened to you and there was something I could have done. I always wonder, right? Oh, I just want to stay home again. Didn't pay back on the bastard, the Baron's just extra. Still though, princess? It's a lot to take in, Chief. Suppose it's queen now if king dead. I'm sorry, what was that? Nothing, sorry, look, we need to press on. If the pass is looking to be snowed over, I think there'll be time to think. Just so long as we bring an end to the Provost here and now. Bring an old man's neck? Yeah, I reckon I can handle that. Right, Chief, we'll get the job done. You can count on us, same as ever. I know. Firefang, I know that with more certainty than anything. So, thank you. Once again, 1,000 times thank you. Huh, that princess's gratitude. Bloody hell. Father'd never believe it. Yeah, there's something more she's holding back. I bet the house on it. Reckon? What more can there be after something like that? I don't know, Ensign. That's exactly what's got a chill down my back. We still don't know what the fuck Varcade's deal is. It's chapter 13. He's really important, and we've kind of fucked ourselves for his sake, but like, whatever. Chapter 14. Something or other. Hubris. Great. It's time to kill discount store brand Nurgle. 7th Emerald Peak, year of the Osprey Grand Library. There's little time to commit my thoughts to paper. The hour is nigh. The men are resting ahead of the last push into the Provost's lair, and I've little doubt that won't be easy. You may be mad, but Fleur assures me that he remains a puissant sorcerer. He even takes some pride in that. I suppose it's proof that only the worship ascended to the Provostship. Her words are wasted on me. Hussein's a lost cause in my mind, and I doubt another highborn talent will save it. But my eyes are set on Queneth, and she can help me get there. I told my fellow striders about my true nature. The time was not right, but there was the only moment left. They should know before it's too late, just in case. On that note, I shall stash this journal into one of the bookcases in this place, so it will survive regardless of whether or not I do. Though why I care, I cannot say. Roth just gave me the signal. The men are ready, well, as much as they'll ever be. Onward then, to victory or to my death. Yeah, there's a B route. You could choose which country to invade, basically. We chose funny Magic Land rather than the more straightforward country. I'm guessing the story will be such that, like, hey, you invade another country, you gain their support, and then you come to reclaim your homeland to fair, like, political backing. It's not too late. Whatever you're doing, you could stop it. Bargain with Fleur. She's not vindictive. She won't demand your head. But whatever this is, Even if I must die, let it not. Let it not be here. Not like this. Hush, man. Do not hear. Footsteps. Traitors approach. Doubtless they mean to stop me, but they are but sticks in the spokes of progress wheel. Are you even listening? I must make haste. Take heart, Grand Marshal. You shall become a part of history. Woven into the very fabric of magical advancement. Oh, what greater honor can one give to a man not blessed with talent? Great Mother, save me. Save us all. And so it begins. Yeah, this is definitely an FE7 ROM hack. At last. Spent. Already. But he was weak. He was weak. And I, Provost Guillaume, I am strong. I shall make the gods deal. I will hold. I will hold. I will get triangle attacked by 3 Draco zombies. I am the Provost of Musain, damn you. And I shall have... I demand your obeisance. I shall not let myself be over... Alright. Bye, Nurgle Ephodel, whatever you're standing in for in this particular case. Oh, there. What has he done? Damn him! What has he done? The hell is this? Sacrilege. Okay, I gotta... Is your blinking frame the wonky... Alright, this is just discount Nurgle. This is discount Nurgle in every sense of it. Even for one fucked up eye. If the eye did like a weird, like, booga 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 thing when he was blinking, then it's like, alright, that's... Whatever. Yeah, it's not yet perfect, but another glorious stepping stone on Progress Road. Turn their fire at me, yes, but I made them obey. I, a mortal man, made the dragons kneel. Pale shadows you call dragons? I'd not known you'd settle for so small a great work. Was this really, truly worth my life? Vera, so you live. But you have failed. Allowed them to pass. What insolence is this to betray me? I, who gave you everything, taught you everything you know. Such arrogance from a flesh puppet on cut strings. It is your arrogance that shall be your end, Provost. This is what you need to do with her for? All his faults. Deserve far, far better than this, Provost. Mr. Musain deserves far, far better than you. My failed servant turns on me, and my perfidious Chancellor at last shows her hand. What of you, catspaws? Are you still so deep in your thrall to attack still? Even after seeing the breath and the powers at my command? Brother, I am just gonna throw my funny little mages at you, and this is gonna be like 2-turned. I only see a broken old man, bones barely fit for stock. There'll be little glory in this, but it must be done. For Musain. For the oaths I have sworn. So be it. Dragons, dead gods, it's time for you to prove your lord. These aren't fucking dead gods. I mean, I know we have dragon gods, but like... These are just fucking Draco zombies. They'll never obey. Oh, shell, they're rearing back. Fall back! Defeat Gilliard. Okay. The only reason that this is not going to be immediately trivialized is that... Oh, okay, see... You know, credit where credit's due. At least they didn't make a fucking final map where we start within, like, dance movement range of the boss. Alright, here's Guillaume. Guillaume. I've never said his name correctly, and I won't have to, because he's gonna die. Convolvator, Thunder... Oh, silence. Unerring accuracy. Okay, so... We can't dodge silence. That's 14 AS. Let me check a funny little thing. Just as a treat. Alright, well. Sucks to be you, dude. Guillarme. Okay, as in the Cicayan. Look. As an American, I am culturally indebted to the French, but I will not use their funny language as I do not understand it. Anyway, we have Udira. Surprise! She's here, I guess. So, she's a Sybil. Hooray. Light and dark. 65 HP, 45 magic, 65 skill, 50 speed, literally 0 luck. So, I feel like you get the light rune specifically to make her work. And then, you know, 35 defense, 30 res. Honestly, pretty good. Like, let me compare to... Okay, well, Kothava kind of mogs the shit out of you, but, like, you're fine. You got 37 natural HP. That I get someone this good for free is kind of funny, frankly. Okay, you have an A in both. Kothava, yoink, 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 yoink. Fake. Yeah, she's recruited. She's simply built different. She held on. Who's got low luck? That, like, it might actually matter to raise. Because, again, luck is a stat that if it hovers between 10 and 20, it's just not a stat. It does not fucking matter. Which is why investment into luck, which is usually archetypically something given to your frail, weak, like, units, doesn't do anything. Luck only matters when, like, you're a ROM hack that decided to be funny and give a unit a billion luck, and then suddenly you realize, oh shit, wait, I'm just dodge tanking everything. I'll be honest, I don't particularly... This is a stat that I would not mind retooling overall. I don't think it is that particularly impactful. We could maybe try and split up its benefit between other stats, or give it a, tertiary function? Deer is exactly what you want from pre-promote. Our class but trained up lads, it works well on our own. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, I don't really want Garoth getting crit or anything, so... That being said, honestly, I might give it to Eileen for no other reason than flyers cannot get terrain bonuses, and with a 50 luck, it is pretty reasonable that I would cap at that point. And, like, I feel like a stat that you only notice if you have all of it or none of it is just it is inherently not well designed. What's good? We're complaining about luck in Fire Emblem. Not like luck in a macro sense, but luck as a stat. I think I'll give it to Eileen. I can't benefit from terrain, so that might help her avoid in, like, a general sense. Kothava, Glimpse of Hell, Fawny Luna. Do I have a pure water? I don't. Well, actually, do I? No, I accidentally fucking used it 2 chapters ago. Nope, okay, I can't get one. Actually, I'll take a flux instead. I'll take that, and I'll take an elixir, good enough. Udira. Good enough. You can have a potion. I'm sure, yeah, one of these is free. And if I'm using you, you basically need that to not get low percent crit all the time. You have silence. You have barrier. Lisveta. Oh, actually, right. Lisveta will use Flash of Glory and then take. Light. We'll give you like a slightly shittier light. Okay, Rider's Band, Lance Reaver. chapters ahead of me? Well, I'll go as quick as I can. Yeah, fine enough. All right. So we're dealing with. Ooh. Well, sorry, Keegs, but we gotta kill ya. This man cannot be. We cannot suffer the sin of his existence. So there was no light in their eyes now. Those who still had their eyes. Riddled by arrows set on fire, but they still came. Okay, 1 billion HP. These guys are just 1 billion HP monsters. Oh, Dracolich. Alright. Alright. Entropic Stone. I do not know how I feel about Monokete, or not Monokete, because Dragon, specifically. Dragon weapon is just piercing defense. Because, like, on one hand, it kind of evens the playing field as far as who can fight them, but in the case of, like, FE7's final boss, it is just, like, a floor that if you do not get past, you just can't engage with it. And I think 25 is reasonable. Literally, no one's gonna get one tap by that. But, like, that was 0 speed. Yeah, you'd make them threatening by, like, hypothetically making them able to double you, but maybe they just don't want something that could potentially kill you if you're slow as shit. Anyway, 80, so... An act of sacrilege too great to imagine just through their very existence. A cry of defiance for Scatra herself. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna have my big fuck-off, like, physical boys, which I just realized I don't have. What's the theoretical speed cap on those Dracoliches? Over 30. Okay, and... Alright, you know what? Big man Colbane is gonna fucking do it. Okay, we need Lisveta with... Restore. Okay, do you have, like... MP over 2. Okay, so this isn't like a full range silence, thank God. Okay, there's one Draco... Oh! Okay, here's a question. How do I kill you? 16 attack speed? You don't move. I need 16 attack speed and like 32 attack. I think my dude's just gonna fucking do it. If I do that, Dance, you do that. I murk all of you. Sort of, kind of, not really. Do I have like a killer lance or something? I don't. You'll die. You won't double. You won't double. 19 defense. Not an axe, but like... like 20 defense? Okay, that's 18 damage on you. $18, 18, 4, 22, 23, I should take 23 damage. Alternatively, if I give it to... Am I stupid? Yeah, I am. He's down here. Colbane, he has 1 less HP, but... 5 more... 1 less defense, 5 more HP. If I did that... 13, 12, 18... That's 33... What are the Patch's monster weapon stats and sacred stones? Offhand, I don't know. I would probably search monster weapon stats and just see what comes up. It's 20 damage. 26. 28. 31. Okay, we're gonna send Lindra with like a silver axe. Okay, so we're not doing that. We're gonna send Lindra with like... Fuck, I have a damage? Oh, I totally don't. Oh, this is just gonna be our guy Colbane then. Whatever. Good enough. Through the power of Phoenix Wright music, we have to kill all 3 dragons to open the door. How are we gonna open that? There is no need for siege. I am familiar with these devices. There are 3 hidden switches. He shows his hands. The dragons have been made to guard them. Send men to each switch, and his gate shall open and expose him. I am glad to serve. Now let's end this. Alright, cool. Fucking yeehaw. Oh, I have 10 turns. Interesting. Alright. So, you get in range of you. I need to get here. That's 3 extra. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 10 turns is fucking zooming. Which actually, I kind of like. That's a good way to incentivize, like, proactive play. Do I get hit? I do get hit. Do I give a shit? No, I don't. I'm right here. I get hit by you. That works. Right, through the power of DS Fire Emblem music, we got this. Okay, so that's good. You bring boys for the chest at the top. I brought boy, singular. Does someone not have a full inventory? You do, cool, I can check. I got a thing of 5 chest keys. We're gonna actually have to fly Eileen over there, it seems. We're gonna grab chest keys and then fly over here, which means she's not gonna be considered as part of our cleanup crew, as it were. Okay, Udira, do I just murder you with Fonro? I don't. Unfortunate, really. Don't wanna get you, which is fine. I couldn't if I wanted to. Okay, you're just like giga stupid dead. 99. Bye-bye. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go, more skill. Let's go, S-rank bows. You. Hurl bat you. Why did I do that? That was stupid. Why did I do that? Oh, I have physics. Doesn't matter. Just hatchet Lindra. Or hatchet with Lindra and then physical up. Okay, see the 10-turn time limit forcing you to like move forward, I think is a really good addition for this. Move. I think here. I'm gonna get hit by you. Lance Reaver. Afraid to give you that Lance Reaver. Give me that Lance Reaver. Arc. And then Physic as close to the center as possible. I think the Gaze got the left side. I'll just take that with my Bard, that's fine. Barely fine. Lamau. Fuck you. Lamau. See, having no res doesn't matter if you just one tap. Unga bunga. What's that? You two-shot me? That's great. I one-shot you. Alright, Cathale. What do we see? HP, strength, and luck. You know what? I'm here for it. Just hit hard and survive. No, that's not gonna do anything. So, hit him with a glimpse of hell, which I think should be fine. Yeah, because it doesn't matter if I burn through all of it. Luna's gonna kill the boss, and this is just for weapon XP. Oh, way to be economical. Lance. I'll just great bow you. It's so good. He's gotten one level ever, and you know what? He is still as good as I need him to be. Alright. Meanwhile, another hitch in the great work. Yet progress is not a flat line. There's power in me yet. Bring something forth that will claim them all, yes! I only need time, more time, than they'll all see. After the player phase of turn 10, Guillem's grand summoning shall complete. It may or may not have the effect he desires, but it most certainly shall claim the lives of your men. Defeat the Provost by the end of player phase of 10 at all costs. Oh damn, we're just rocking. All right. And yeah, honestly, just use all women. This game has got no short supply of ladies, so. All right, Arcus, whatever. Unga bunga. Yeah, that's what I thought. Karapika, thank you very much for the follow. Enjoy your stay here as I try and blitz this map and dodge with my bard. Lamau. One tap. HP, magic, skill, luck, defense, res. That is my girl. Alright. And our fucking guy, Colbane, is just going to rock all of these gargoyles. Okay, so we do a bit of lying. We do a slight bit of lying. That's okay. Are you ever gonna promote Arcus? You can't promote him with a Master Seal. He is considered a lord, so he'll probably promote once Baldy's dead. But for what it's worth, I did try. More as a curiosity, but tried. Okay. So, you are... interesting. It's 10 avoid.
Really prefer not to dodge tank this, so I think I will stay out of your range, and then, you know, and then bop on turn 3. So I shouldn't get one tapped so long as I am bullish health. Right. I just have to attack you at range, so get you with a Vorpal Bow. Actually, do I need the gay nearby? So I think what we want to do here is hurl a bat. Smack your ass. And then just overkill the living shit out of you. Gun. Ah, useful snipers, my fucking beloved. And look at that, we didn't have to give them natural 1-3 range. Wow! Wow. Okay. So that's a problem if I get hit by all that shit. So I will get doubled by you. Lamau, I don't give a shit. Yeah, you can hit me once. Okay, that's fine. I have res. Oh, okay. Well, fuck you. Kinda mean. By that, at which point I don't think I want to take all of those, so I think I'm just gonna Rattle Feoth or whatever. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this is mostly just to grind dark rank. There's B. I don't get doubled. I have 11. It'll hurt a little bit, but like, whatever, man. We're simply built different, which means I can probably send Amelia to help in the center to burn down the dragon. All right, Rena. Am I gonna have to hit you with the usual? Dog, this isn't even a Woman in Fire Emblem like joke. This is just a damn. You just didn't level anything. This is a bad level. There's no comedy to be gleaned. That's just a bad level. I have a potion, so that'll give me up 15. At which point, I'd kill all of you, and then I can charge forward next turn. It's handy. Spear is here just so I can counterattack. I know Funny Thimble better. actually, you know, I should be fine. Do that, and... We hate mages here. Ooh boy, do we hate mages here. There isn't really anyone... Presumably 1717. I feel like I'm gonna need your help up here, so... Ooh, wait, that might not be a good thing. Okay, yeah, we do need to advance a little bit. Because Rena will get smacked, and I don't want that. Luckily, we have a slightly less impressive gun. And yeah, honestly, that's fine. I hit you, I get hit by 1 and like 8 damage, probably not, so we're fine. So I need Eileen to rush, and everyone else is fine, so... Why not? More defense for you, more res for you. And... I have 18 speed, I'm not gonna get one tapped. Not gonna be like super pleasant or anything, but I'm not getting one tapped. I hear DS Fire Emblem music. My instinct tells me that I need to look off screen for getting hit by 11 move wyverns. Oh god, what a shit mechanic. Alright, let's do that. Wither. Good. Alright, we should be fine. Completely fine. Huh, you know, you could have attacked someone that couldn't have counterattacked, but I see we just went for damage. Oh, thanks to the power of a staff that makes mages shit, I don't take much damage. Wish I doubled, but whatever. Okay. Honestly, I should have just put myself there. 20 and 25 is like a lot, but it's not insurmountable. I think I'd do that. I don't know, 32. I want to heal you up. Spear you. We spear you, we heal you. And I think we're fine. We're gonna have to advance next turn, though. Yeah, meanwhile, I guess we just wait here for... Okay, I'll get silenced. Hellfang, you know, just potion, whatever, that's fine. That's fine, I don't care. Can't quite make it there. Just get a kill for Lance Reaver, and maybe we can get Garoth in range, but I doubt it. I'll just hit you with a hammer, whatever, it's fine. I will say Arcus's like preferred weapon being a Mage Slayer, despite the fact that he himself is honestly not even that susceptible to mages. Res is pretty low across the board, but like it's an interesting niche because like he gets around having to take anything to his res by just, you know, never really ever getting counterattacked. Alright, so where's my avoid? 77? I get 15 avoid being by you, so... that will be 25 higher. Survey says I don't think I need to give a shit. I think I just park here and nothing hits me. It's not Earth Affinity, but it'll do. Okay, so then I can park you deer right here with like Wither for weapon experience and park my Plucky. I have a lockpick, right? Okay, I have enough to lockpick this. I'll need to refresh later, but we're gonna go here. And you're gonna be here. You're fine over there. We're gonna pull you two, and we need to heal Cathale. We'll checking. I want a 12, 13, 8. I'm fine. I can heal next turn. Oh, right. I can heal. I just completely forgot about that. I should have chosen a slightly stronger weapon. Because now I'm going to have a bunch of units that I need to player phase. Okay. One tap you, goodbye Glimpse of Hell, I don't really care. But you're going out with a bang. That's fine, bajillion weapon experience. Still one tap. Oh, nice, I don't even get... Alright, well. It's tricky. My man's just, he's got it. My man has simply got it. Go get it, Colbane. "20 strength, 21 skill, 20 speed, 8 res." That is our guy right there. Yeah, I want to get ahead of this one. Hit it with the gun. Level up number 2 for Garop. HP, luck, and defense. Sure, why not? Go up here for the sake of it. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get reinforcements from the 3 stairs below me, so I need to be a little careful. Also need to try and stay out of his range so I don't get funny haha silenced. Okay. I wish I could one-tap. I wish I could just, whatever. You don't move. This is more or less solved. I can divert resources. Some resources. Still one tapping. Alright, Lean, you know, you gotta go up this way anyway, so... It's mildly annoying, because I need to send you up here. I guess I could just run up for a turn. Wouldn't hurt anyone. Hey, Amelia. Speed, luck, and defense. We'll take it. Just in case this is not a free action, I can salvage this. Hey, what's the matter now? You look dead on your feet. So drastic as that, only... When I first attached myself to this warband, you see, I never anticipated being gone so long, traveling so far through such peril. Ha, you and me both. I meant to ask, you know, what keeps you here? And for a reason yourself, are you? No, I wouldn't ever fathom deserting. I'm not quite sure why. What was life like for you before? A life of some sort. I was educated in the capital, but returned to where I'd grown up. I was aspired to go back, but life as an apothecary in that town. It's never exciting, never thrilling. I think at times I hated it, but never enough to leave. You sound like me now. I was a big girl, strong as an ox. Sergeants picked up me out quick. Did my time fighting the vicious, skull kissers, and any and all comers. But I hated it. All the drudgery, the boredom, more than the danger. Thought I'd be glad to leave, and I did. Got the right to a little farm somewhere. And I realized what dissatisfaction was. See, truly. Was your little plot not enough? It was enough for me, and only for me. There's people doing it tough, I understand that. And something keeping me going, but I wasn't part of anything. Just me in a town I didn't share a whole lot with. Getting by day. That is relatable. Living of a sort. So, what did you find? Did you find what you sought with us? It really did only just mean to help kick down bandits and be done. And the whole thing with the Baron happened, of course, and well, I don't know, I could slip away one way or another, I suppose. Then what? Just become another commoner in the bloody sticks? Whereas here, it really matters, and people recognize that. I think.
Extra voice in the camp, extra shield in the wall, extra spear in the line. It ain't so bad. You seem a gorgeous apothecary who likes to huddle close behind me. No wonder you... hold on, gorgeous? Too much? Only I thought maybe from the way you... No, only I thought I looked rather affrighted this time. Oily, sweaty, haggard. Oh, none of us have exactly been bathing in hot springs, Kothava. Well, perhaps, but what on me looks wretched and haggard. On you looks rugged, strong, dependable. That's so, huh? Tell you what, you get out of here alive, and you, lucky soldier, can report to my tent when the dust clears. I'll show you a few tricks I learned out in the campaign. Well, I think you shall find me a most eager student, darling. Shall we press on? Welcome back, Kent Fiora. I missed you. Okay. 2 sets of lesbians. Can do a little bit of damage. Okay, middle's done, right's done. Now I gotta figure out the left. Or we definitely need to push forward. You don't move, and I can probably get the kill on one of you. Yeah, so we're getting 5 kills here, which should be enough. No, yeah, that is absolutely enough. Thank God Marie can do something. Boop, boop, boop. That's fine, I have a bow. I'll bow them down. Let's go lesbians, because I needed the support bonus for this. I opted for the iron longbow just because I can maybe double with it, but I am very close to missing kill thresholds. Gone. Hey, Saren level 4, HP, strength, speed, luck, defense, good level. We got the holy trinity of physical unit level ups. Rider's Bane, Slim Lance, fantastic. Okay, honestly, this wasn't too bad at all. I think the 10-turn timer is, like, very fair, even if you can't just, like, plow forth of efficiency. And you know what? It makes this map a little more fun. Little more fun. I think I finished in 9. I wasn't playing efficiently at all. Eh. Still, if a turn limit like this, it's kind of tricky. If you make it too harsh, a player can just very reasonably get soft locked, and that's not great. And first things first, gun. Okay, 1 dog down. Hey, Chief, I know you're gonna hate this, but I gotta know. Are you really gonna be in more pain by not asking than I'll be when I hit you? And you'll be when I hit you? I just wanna know why you kept walking. I mean, I had a kid. It's special, isn't it? Why'd I need a kid? Sure, I'm not a bloody deadbeat. Send back half my wages. The woman, well, I mean, she gets more than she'd any right to expect from me. More than enough to clothe and feed the kid, that's for sure. But what's her name, the girl's? Gwen called her Shrike or something? Not a bloody clue why. Point is, they're doing fine. I got all the family I need right here. I mean, yeah, my dad always beat the tar out of me for asking questions. But the whole point of family? Some people are just naturals from getting clipped around the air. I mean it though, big world out there, but this right here is my place. I was bloody born to crackheads and keep dumb, fresh-faced kids like you out of a cack. That's enough for you, even in your, after so long?
It always finds new ways to get exciting. What, you bored, Ensign? You got the luxury of boredom? Things are going just fine. I mean, we just killed a dragon, so yeah, we're bored waiting. No, it's bloody terrifying, which is another reason to leave this life. Too late now, I know, but... Look, kid, we are here and it is now. Maybe things could have panned out different, but they didn't. Maybe I should have made better choices, but I didn't. Maybe we deserve this, maybe we don't, but Escatra don't care. World keeps ticking whether or not we live to see each sunrise. Yeah, I'm not comforted by that. Oh, my heart weeps for you. Come on, buck up and let's get the job done. Then you can have a nice cry and a blanket or whatever. Kinda wish it'd just been a clip around the ear. Because everyone's so mean to our guy. Our fucking guy. Okay, boop, boop. And... Alright, that's just a clean 25, and that's a clean fucking murder me, actually. So you don't do any damage to me, ergo I don't care. Yeah, Hellfire gets it done well enough. Well, at least it doesn't cover 2 range here. That... I mean, that'll still get the job done, so... Just wait. Meanwhile... double shove would get it, but... It's still gonna be 4 turns from now. We can end, so... Okay, so we just wait here. Actually, you know what? We just wait here. Double shove. Nice Master Seal. Should I be worried about that? That's 16 defense. That's 12, 11... Yeah, survey says I don't care, we're fine. Potion. The horde approaches. All in all, I think this is actually a pretty well designed chapter. It's a hard thing to try and thread the needle of what's too difficult or like too easy, but put some pressure on you. Gives you a reason to split up your party, and every route needs a couple of things to flush through. Okay. Been real. Oh, actually, oh, wait, no. It's not killing the dragons, it's sitting on the switches. Oh man, if killing that dragon on enemy phase opened the door, I would not be a happy camper. I'm pretty sure a hellhound would kill me. Golden draw. You're not Horse Lynn, but you'll do. Okay, cool. And we're gonna heal you up. Oracle Sword. Neat. I actually don't have free range to kill you. What is your speed? You have 20. Actually, would I have died? No, I would have barely hung on. I would have barely hung on. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I can totally do this in 2. We chest, hit the silver bow, and then Kanto. Gem. What is your move? That is 8 move. Why do I need to, like, one-tap you? That is 41. Not enough, unfortunate. What's my speed then? 15, 17, yikers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Double shove and do it. Oh yeah, can I eat that? Yeah, I can. Okay, so if I double shove, that won't work. I'd have to jab you for 23. Oh no, that's just not gonna work, period. Two, three, four. You know what? I think we can just open it next turn. I don't want to really... Where's my funny bard? Park you up here. You have what? 14? As the kids say, womp womp. Do you have 3 range? You do have 3 range. Unfortunate. Alright, killing edge is good enough. Only a VTuber says that nowadays in her fan base, I guess. Womp womp. That is not a VTuber thing. No. No. I refuse to buy that. Bought you. still unironically use groovy. Groovy's a good it's a good word. Groovy speaks to the presence of a groove. Sure, whatever. I got a couple of them. On Lindra for 2. Lindra just has like stupid good bases. I don't need an axe reaver. Do we have anything else? Not particularly, so whatever. Steel it is. Hello, the last promise. Okay, cool, bye. Right. Does it open next turn? What's the fucking deal? Okay, I guess it opens next turn or something. Unless I'm not... Is there like a fourth switch that I'm not seeing? We got bomb thing, cool. Okay, so I will get fucking munched if I do that. Is 11 AS 16. That's 26 times 2. 26, 12, 14. Survey says fucking owie, owie, ouch. Okay, here I thought the game was gonna be meaner and like, open it mid. I guess it will trigger the event at the end of enemy phase. Honestly, it's probably a failsafe for a situation where you open up a door and then get hellhounded. But like, that's something that you absolutely can plan for because the contents of the middle room are not hidden. Anyway, blah blah blah. Ingrate would intrude here in the inner sanctum of genius. No matter, I am a discount Nurgle. Time to die. Gun, 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 gun. Okay, well, that works. Yeah. Might as well get the conversation. Hit him with the fun row. This is true comedy. The broken husk thinks itself my equal, I am no it. I am a woman. Udira, declare it into being. Ideas above your station. You're nothing more than a meat puppet. A mocking imitator. You have no soul with which to feel. Nothing driving your thoughts. I am really just chewing the fat here. But the capacity for cold calculation that I put here, everything you are, I made you. Be silent. What? There is nothing you can take from me now, but I can take everything from you. You shall live only long enough to see it all crumble to dust. And I smile now, not because I must, but because the thought brings me, yes, joy. She kind of ate that. Gotta love the gun. Insolent fool, do you think yourself worthy to lay hands on a god? Gun! Oh, I might as well get XP while I'm fucking here. Wow, that does a little bit of damage. Might as well go to sleep after beating this chapter. I've been streaming for 2 hours. 3-ish hours. What, is the next chapter, like, obscenely long or what have you? Have you not been sleeping in? I have been sleeping! So, no, not really, but, I've been trying to sleep. Do 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 do. Hey, Lisveta, first level is a Valk, and it is bad. But I like your puffy sleeves. Well, might as well level Dark. I shall simply crit this shit. I did not. Tragic. Hurl a bat. I will simply crit this shit. I did not. Alright, well. That is S-Lances. Cool. Fantastic. Alright, go on, get your queendom or something. Huh. It could go bad. But it won't. You, the Red Witch! I've longed for the chance to boil you. Okay, that's specific. Or whale your essence, these are undeniable. You're wasted in the form of a swordsman. I could bring out what's good in you. Commit you to a greater purpose far beyond... Yeah, you're as mad as the rest said. I'll give you a good, clean, quick death. When you've denied those who crossed you. It's better than you deserve. I have standards. Except for the time, you know, I hung a guy. I shall try, Kerr. For all your will, for all you rail against your weak nature, your limits are stark. Yeah, I've heard enough. Prepare yourself. Not quite a Udira, but you know, you tried your best. Yeah, I can't die. No, spare me. I'm an old man, Dr. Wywee. Okay, what I can only assume to be your final levels of tier 1 unit. HP, strength, speed, defense, res. Fuck it, go out with a bang. Good job, Rena. This has got to be it. We've done enough. At last. Congratulations! Yay, we're done. Game over. How did it come to this? It's over, tyrant. Your reign over your kingdom of ash has come to an end. All your cruelty, your grasping avarice has been for naught. Mediocrity. Nurgle. Actually, okay, you know, you're not quite Nurgle in motivation. You just want to be remembered by history and become immortal. Nurgle just wanted to see his wife and got lost in the sauce. Anyway, you're a king of ash, and we shall seize that before you ere long. Make your peace, tyrant. My peace at your bequest? Unhand me, villain. Chancellor, you know this is not our way. I demand to be judged by peers. I will face your twisted justice, but I know others will see what you are too blind to understand. It is his right. We cannot deny him that. What peers judged Uther? You expect me to seek consultation every time I extract a cost in flesh? All things, Fleer, have a price, and I do not hide from my scars. Not been some selfish thing. You were selfless, once. No talk of progress once meant something. That ego took over. Perhaps it was always there lurking, gorging itself on every new discovery, every advancement in the art of magic, till you convinced yourself any price was worth it. Even the nation you are charged with safeguarding, as custodian. Well, I shall not allow you the privilege to worm out of his trap. Nor out of respect for the man you once were, and let them see you like this. You, knight, draw your blade. Your Excellency? But you cannot do this. Bring him down. Execute him. Make it clean and quick. It is better than he deserves. I mean, again, why are we acting like... Granted, we just killed a bunch of zombies, but like, we kill like mook soldiers all the time. Baldy McEvil deserves no quarter. Make your peace. Look at that, another CG. I can't wait for Sorcha to come out of nowhere and set me on fire. Do you have any last words in mind? I have no regrets. All I ever wanted was to weave miracles, and I managed that. You grasping at me in envy of my accomplishments. You shall never fulfill your dreams and die bitter. Do it, Florent. Very well, Your Excellency. Be still, Guillaume. A clean strike will go easier for you, despite everything. I'll do you that small favor. Okay, Eddie's dead. 19th Emerald Peak. You're the Osprey, the Grand Library. Musain begins to heal. At least that's the phrasing Jolyon uses. For my own part, I cannot be certain, but the past fortnight has, at least, been quiet. Shockingly so, in truth. Fleur had all her pieces ready and quickly appointed a new man, Donios, to command the Gendarmerie. I will never pronounce French correctly. They soon ceased their rebel hunting and drew back to secure the capital. As for other prominent names, they all know which way the wind's blowing, and they've all fallen over, each trying to kiss Fleur's feet and curry her favor. The Queen made her arrival only yesterday. Slowed by the snows, she was, as Fleur predicted, only too happy to have her fellow royal around, and near talked my ear off. Gen does engender army. I probably should have asked this several streams ago. Thanks, Frenchies. Right or not, I think Fleur was irritated that she could not command the Queen's attention. Yet it was striking just how irrelevant she was. Pleasant enough, but not one of Musain's true movers and shakers. The snow shows no true sign of abating, and so our company will be resting here until summer. At least Pharrell is at last truly unable to strike, with no way to cross the mountain passes. We're all set to be some kind of ceremony, formally honoring our contribution to Musain's freedom. I despise pomp and circumstance, but this may be a necessary evil. I'm level 19, I need to promote. The sooner she declares her commitments to my cause in front of her peers, the better. Until that point, the rug can be swept from our feet at any time. Yeah, that is an Ivy-ass promotion outfit. So, Arcus of Ascipione and Ethelrena of House Dragau. Truly, we've been blessed to have such exalted names in our company. But of course, I do not wish to thank you merely for your reputations, but your fearless actions in liberating Musain, a land not your own. It's a pleasure, Your Excellency. If there's a boon to be given, I would have it be granted to Jolyon, without whom I would not be here. Jolyon already has had an ample reward for his aid. Posted in the High Majesty, he'll be his once he reaches his 30th year. And rest assured, the gratitude of the Provost helped paper over any, lingering resentments held by his family. Rest assured, your friends are being well taken care of. Though your selflessness is noted, let this be your day, Scipione. I understand, thank you. I'd be grateful for any boon. I don't know the knightly ways beyond the virtues the late Grand Marshal exhibited in his own life, but I know that you ventured east in search of glory. I'd have none question that you found it here. Nor would I have anyone question your valor in battle, or the services rendered thanklessly through much danger to Musain. Arcus of Escipione rise as a knight of the Order of a Bronze Bull, the most sacred order of Musai knights. Take it upon yourself, the position vacated by Grand Marshal Uther himself. I am certain beyond measure that he would find you worthy by— I'm getting a fucking horse! I'm getting a fucking item! Thank you, Provost. Thank you 1,000 times over. Think nothing of it. His only proper acknowledgement of your services to this troubled land. And now to the Queen in exile. Your Excellency, hounded from your own lands by avaricious lords. Your ill fortune was to Musain's benefit. I've already pledged to you my service in taking back your crown. This I repeat with all my court-bearing witnesses to the vow. We shall bring fire and ruin to your enemies in Akama. I declare the so-called Lord Protector, Cuthbert Farrell, an enemy of Musain. Any who aid him shall be made to suffer. I'm honored by your steadfastness, Your Excellency. You deserve more than promises. Long ago, it was customary to offer a white drake to honored guests, as recognition of our great piety and purity of spirit. I wish, Shethareno, to extend just such a gift to you here, that none doubt your worthiness to reclaim your— Did I just get a fucking Great Knight horse and a wyvern? Let all eyes be drawn to you in the heat of battle. Your enemies cowering before you, your allies rejoicing in your presence. Rena's promotion item, a fucking dragon. I'm grateful beyond words, Your Excellency. Honestly, this is way better than the Heaven Seal. I hate the Heaven Seals. The Heaven Seals are dumb. It's a dumb promotion item with no story relevance. Boo. Boo hiss. Now to all present. Declaring the western passes will herald a great and bloody war. Yet let us not spurn this peace. We have ourselves been liberated from a once great man, consumed by his own ego, which threatened to consume us all. But today we are truly free. The serfs free to toil without fear of vicious raids on their lands. The Gendarmerie... Gendarme. The Gendarme free to serve without undue interference. Scholars free to speak without fear of reprisal from above. Free to rebuild as the Musai always have, greater than ever before. Yay! Yay! We get a promotion. Strange how it all worked out. I'd arrived in these lands with no expectation of victory. I strived for it all I could, but it seemed hopeless. The best I could do was try to get my friend out alive and to earn my spurs in the process. And yet here I am, a knight at last. So, what will you do now? Oh, that's a good point. I wonder if Rena gets a split promo based on route? I don't know. I might replay it to find out. So what will you do now? I dare say I've developed a taste for lost righteous causes. Allow this knight to pledge his services to the Queen of Akama. I'm not crowned yet, Arcus. Yet you shall be. I shall do everything in my power to make it so. In truth, I didn't know I'd earned such trust from you. Certainly it was slow going. Yes, I recognize that I thought you were nothing more than, well, who you claimed to be. A sellsword, all but a deserter. But your actions showed a true depth of your character. At any moment you could have lost faith in the cause. When the odds seemed hopeless, you aimed only higher and higher. The results have proved your reach did not exceed your grasp, Ethelrena. Well, certainly I welcome your continued service. Perhaps you'll earn knighthoods from the length and breadth of the continent. Thank you, Arcus, truly. I have only one request to make. Your Highness? And that's to drop the formality. I've lived almost my entire life as just simple Rena. That's still what is most comfortable, natural to me. In truth, you'd be best served getting used to your title. Soon enough, you will not be able to run from it. And I do not mean to, but we are companions. Please, refer to me as Rena. Or sir, if you must stand on some sort of formality. As you wish, sir. I watched him go, a spring in his step for the very first time. He'd been but a dour, bitter man at the outset of this, but somewhere along the way, I'd won his respect. And the respect of a Vishara noble is a hard-won thing. Little known I'm a knight of a stubborn, conservative southern clans. Or perhaps I found myself thinking it was as simple as granting a respect to the princess that was denied the wayward mercenary. Would you still follow if you knew the truth of me, Arcus? Is it truly my deeds you admire, or the name we now attach to those actions? Saya, thank you for the follow. Do enjoy your stay here. Okay, are we finally gonna get explanation? Stupid questions, but easy. Then easy's boring.
Easy means done earlier, more time for better things. Heads up, kid. There's some old guy from the palace here to see you. For me? Hello, girl. I'm Lord Hengist. The show is so skittish. Yeah. Only for priests and servants that come through here. Bringing food and water, cleaning up, giving a beating when she's earned it. Ugh, ghastly. Child, there is nothing so uncouth as a beating here. I came only because I heard that you had exceeded your studies. And you were ready for the next step. Next step? You mean tougher studies? Nothing to be afraid of, an opportunity for learning. I didn't say I was afraid, that'd just be stupid. The fat old cleric just tries to show me the same things over and over. She talks about history, but never likes it when I ask questions. It's always just, can I ask questions now? Well, I welcome it. The sign of a healthy mind. Then, can I ask, do I get to know what all of this, what it's all for? Guard, leave us, my lord. Was it not the right question? It isn't fair. You said I cannot answer because it is not yet set in stone. Events in the palace are in flux. They move rapidly and there may not be long to prepare you. Perhaps it may never be needed. But for what? Prepare me for what? As I said, the purpose cannot yet be known in full. Who even am I? Can't you tell me that? You're nobody. Save for what you make of yourself here. You crave to see the world out there. I know. And you shall. But understand there will be precious few answers for you. Nobody is looking for you. There will be no ordinary life. But you have a warm meal every day, a room, a bed. If harm comes to you, there are healers who will aid you. And if my help, you shall have an education as well. I think, maybe, I understand. That is very good to hear. I was told you were clever. Very clever indeed. Can I ask another question then? Of course. If I cannot leave and there's no family for me, might I at least have a name? They didn't even... I'd counseled them to make contingencies, not for this madness. Sir? Well, I suppose we might call you Rena. Alright! We know why she gives a shit about Vercade. Apparently she was raised in a prison cell and beat as a kid, so... I can understand her basically risking life and limb for him. Also, yes, Sayu, hello, hi, I am the FE7 apologist. I've been playing Fire Emblem for 22 years. I'm old. Not that old, but like, you know. I'm a Jagan. Chapter 15, Homecoming! Oh, okay. Route split over. 8th Ruby Rise, Year of the Osprey Grand Library. Today marks 2 months that we have been the honored guests of Musain's new prophet, Fleur. 2 months hunkering down against the cold with warm food and fires. You gotta stop calling yourself old when you have viewers that are older than you. Yeah, but like, I'm knocking on 30's door. Started on 7 at first released, what a time. Alright, one of us. What a time indeed. You make yourself comfortable here. 2 months of comfort, I've noticed, in the mirror. I've grown softer, losing that raw-boned edge inflicted by sleepless nights on the run. But a raw-boned edge is so fetching, I've been told and cope about. Perhaps this new look suits a queen. Still, I've done my utmost to retain my edge. The task is close at hand. We've received a report yesterday that the passes are beginning to thaw. Any excuse for putting this off is over. In truth, I know not what we shall find on the other side of the mountains, but a few indications we have of Akuma suggest that the Lord Protector has only entrenched his power. Of course it concerns me. Our victory here could only be achieved against a weak, fractured foe. I doubt that Pharrell will allow for such discord to foment his own ranks. The messenger's arrived. I am now to have my meeting with the Provost. I suspect this is the last night I shall have to enjoy the library's comforts. Perhaps someday I might return. Last I checked, I don't have back problems, so you're not... I got nothing to ache my back. There is no weight in the front. My back is mighty fine. Granted, I'm tall, so, you know, it's only a matter of time. Your Excellency, I received a... Ah, so you were able to rouse yourself in the end. I apologize for any tardiness. I'd only sought to...
a queen does not apologize. Be true to the sigil you've chosen for yourself. I understand you've decreed that you shall march under the banner of a steel rose. Yes, Your Excellency. A thread of steel beneath a delicate surface. It was Corbeau who provided me the thought.
The flower of a revolution! Mine is not a poetic soul. A well-chosen sigil. Symbols are important, regardless of the posy of one's spirit. Right. Might I ask what you were discussing in my absence? Certain logistical details. You shall not need to concern yourself with those. You, girl, must fix your sight on the big picture. Well, Your Excellency, I'm at your disposal. It's my great pleasure to report that your forces are mustered. Of course, the Gendarme, I will get that right eventually, have been beaten from pillar to post by the war, yet we've spared all that we can. Furthermore, a number of aspiring talents have pledged themselves to you, seeking to make their name. And I understand that Daffodil Corbeau, the self-styled flower of the revolution, that's why her name was Okay, alright, that's why I accidentally made her Daffodil in this character sheet. The self-styled... This should be in red. Continue the joke. Flower of a revolution has taken it upon herself to raise battalions of her own in your name. Not so great a host that I would have you battering down Quennis gates, but enough to ensure that you shall have some way to enforce your authority. And it shall be my very great pleasure to lead them, Provost. In your service, of course, Your Eminence. Rest assured you'll be able to count on me. I'm glad to hear it, though having at a disadvantage. This is Countess Dupistra, fuck. I just want simple names. One syllable. Come on. A highly promising candidate from the council. I can vouch for her talents and her grace under fire. She'll be respected by troops and help you keep them in line. Our interests coalesce. You'll win your crown and I'll earn my spurs. Now, Your Excellency, I should see to the troops. Of course, you're excused. I've been truly generous, Your Excellency. I only hope to repay you with victory. By forging a lasting accord that can enrich both our troubled nations. And of all the tidy, polite words, you cut to the heart of the matter. You are, of course, the rightful queen by your nation's backward tradition. And I have no doubt you hew closer to virtue than the Lord Protector. Yet my faith in you only extends so far as that you are able to claim victory. Should your expedition fail, you shall have a place at this court, provided you've treated my men of care and my friendship with gravity. If word reaches me that you have been wanton of my people, then mark me, you shall not find the welcome you seek. Understand further that we are in no position to declare open war on Akama. What you have is what you shall get. I understand, Your Excellency. This is the only shot we have. Believe me, I shall not squander it. Good. Ah, Knight Magister, kindly step forward. Knight Magister, huh? A far cry from me, your adjutant. I wonder, if I had killed him in that mission, would he still be here, or would he just, like, survive because the plot needs it? Like, I spared him because I thought, maybe I'll get him as, like, a playable unit, and he'd fucking hate that, and that's funny. I have seconded Knight Magister Torlemont to be your personal guard. Fuck that! He's gonna kill me. He shall act as my voice in Akama, and his remarkable talents are at your disposal. Never accept a bloody promotion. I'm sorry, what was that? I said it'll be an honor and a delight. Yet just as I expected. I take it that you would have us marching on the morrow? I'd expected that you're champing at the bit to reclaim your lost queendom. Of course, I didn't intend to give up any impression of dragging my feet. Though your hospitality has been grand, I'm eager to return to my homeland. Of course, take the day to prepare. And, Julian and Arcus have also returned to the library. It's my understanding that they wish to speak to you personally. And I to them. Thank you once again, Your Excellency. See to her, Knight Magister. You are, after all, now her man. I won't forget where my loyalties lie, nor my debts. Be sure of that. I must confess, Lord Hengist, she's still yet to look the part. Oh, she knows how to speak prettily, yet there remains a hunger in her eyes. One that speaks more to the sellsword captain than the deposed princess. How lean and hungry look fits a leader. Across the continent, we have been led by sheep long enough. I believe Ethelrena to be a wolf. That's a cool Better Call Saul reference. Much a fan. And am I lupine enough for your liking, sir? Was I worthy or merely the most expedient option? Your Excellency, I believe that fate can at times be kind. On that note, in your studies, have you ever encountered the term, the leveler? Oh shit, yeah, right. That. I'm sorry, we haven't done, like, mystic star sign shit for a hot while. Forgot that we are the leveler. That there's some in discontent. Rena! Or should that be your Rena? I need water.
I can't believe none of you have wasted your channel points to tell me to drink water. How dare. How dare. I've been talking more. I've been reading so goddamn much. Anyway. Final Fantasy Town theme. Arcus, Julian. Good to see you both. This hall seems strangely silent without your collective bombast. I'll not have you standing on ceremony. Save that for the court. I can only apologize for tarrying so long. But there was much to do in my family's lands. The snows haven't fallen, news about the regime change was slow to travel. I feel the scars left by the war may take a generation or more to heal. But what matter? The business was taken care of in the end. And now I have unencumbered all of my obligations to my house. With the blessing of the Provost, and can pledge my continued services to the rightful Queen of Akama. Why, Jolyon, I don't care. I have 2 mages, that's enough. Should have joined me earlier or promoted, my man. I'm pleased, but don't get me wrong, but I'll admit to surprise. I thought you would seize the chance to help rebuild your nation. True, a great part of me did desire to enjoy the fruits of success, or to take a more active hand in the slow process of rebuilding. Yet in truth, I'm not a builder. I'm a plower of fields at heart, not a sower of seeds. Yeah, what he's trying to say, I think, that we are, at heart, crusaders. And at least for myself, I know not how to mend what's been broken. I know only how to shatter unjust orders. Beyond which, we both owe you a debt and would fain repay it. Are you sure? I can promise you that the prospect of facing death far from home is, I shall not want you to face that out of obligation alone. Rena, you accept a host of thousands, yet you ask your companions if we have a second thought in the matter? Are you expecting us to meet with death? Or have you some other reason to push us aside? No, rest assured, it's a jest, nothing more. I know your concern comes from the heart. Do not doubt our resolve. Of the company that liberated the Grand Library, not one demurs. Some stand for loyalty, others perhaps because they know nothing else. And I am sure some simply wish to enrich themselves off the spoils. Even then, that speaks to their faith in you to secure a victory. We all believe in you, Ethelrena. Okay, then my first order to you is, it's just Reyna to both of you, because the guy talking can't fucking pronounce Ethelrena correctly. I couldn't have you start treating me like some distant queen. I'm not your better. Yet the great dragon's blood flows through your veins. There's no virtue in false modesty. Yet, if you would have me call you Rena, then Rena you shall be. I must see to other preparations, but rest assured I shall be ready in time to march north. I'm glad we could see each other once again. As am I, Julian, and, thanks. There's something else. Something Julian can't hear? Not that he cannot, but there's no need to encumber him with this. When we were on the road together, I received a missive from Vishara. It must have been important to risk sending a knight over the passes. It seemed word had already reached my father of your true identity. So soon? How could the message have made its way through to him? I know not how, unless he'd known some time before any of us did. Arcus, I barely even know who your father is. He received no word from me. Curious. But anyway, his command to me was straightforward and unambiguous. See the girl to Gwyneth at all costs. What interest has he in you? Does he believe that strongly in the birthright of true royalty? I doubt it. He has little love for our own queen. I know not what to make of it, but thought you'd best know. Something the leveler, something star signs and fate, I don't know. And rest assured, you would have my axe regardless of any order. Of course, Arcus. I don't doubt that for a moment. Go on. Make sure Julian stays out of trouble. Oof, I have some final preparations of my own to see to. It took us 2 weeks to trudge back across the mountains. Good time, all things considered, but morale was high. I think we were all just eager to see Akama. For many of us, it was our home, despite all that happened, and for the rest, it represented an opportunity of their lives, if they had the strength to claim it. Elwood. I bet he was the lord of the other route with the other thingamadoo. I'm guessing this is the lord you get if you go A route or B route, whatever route I didn't go. God damn this maze of foothills. It takes us weeks to unravel this blasted honeycomb. My Helga's at home at such heights, but not been for the soft one's overabundance of caution. I could convey us over in a trice. Having borne witness to our recent string of ill fortune, Sir Bologna, I dare say you should recognize my caution as entirely proportionate. All the misfortune and indignities we've suffered over the past months, casualties have been kept to an acceptable level. shall not have the rest of us squandered over these passes. There's no cause to bicker. We're united in purpose, are we not? Lord, I would ask that you invest the same trust in Silith that I do. Believe me, I too wish to surge with all haste to Akama's heart. Yet Silith has never once led me astray. As you wish, so long as we can at least get moving soon. Shan't have to wait long. Look, the scout returns. He does indeed. Oh, Conleth. Yeah, bad news, Chief. The hills are crawling with all manner of low-life cutthroats. Did you not said these lands had been purged of the menace? I had, yes, but I've also been gone some months. Things can change quickly. So it seems. Dude, this game is not hard enough to keep giving me replacement units. Like, 15 deployment slots already feels too much for these maps. Well, I see no cause for fear. If anything, this is an opportunity. Opportunity, my lord? Why, of course. We'd ingratiate ourselves to our new hosts. What better way than by sweeping aside the bandit to accost them? Respectfully, sir, these aren't helots with bent backs from field work. There's a whole task force meant to stamp out brigandry, and well, the strategies have been routed. That means these brigands aren't to be taken lightly. There is a glimmer of hope, though. Some way off in the distance, I can see scores of banners. I can make out their sigils, but... No, we know at the very least they cannot be coming from Honduras. Therefore, I'd favor the chances of them over the brigands. And as we find ourselves with our backs to the wall, it appears we have no choice but to forge on towards them. Then our path is set. My lord, my charge shall scatter the brigands to the four winds. Allow me to lead the way, and you shall reach them with nary a scratch. And bold words befitting a brave warrior. Yet rest assured, you shall not have to carry the day alone. Charge for glory and our blessed ancestors. Conleth. Aye, sir? You've a good head on your shoulders. Make sure Lord Samori stays on his. I can't help but feel like there was an or else implied. Yeah, well, bandit hunting is well in your wheelhouse, Con. Let's do it. Bloody hellfire. Those are crawling bandits scum, like woodlice scattering from a stump. Ain't the homecoming you expected, boss? It's not, but perhaps it should have been. For all our efforts against the damn dark rites, we've been gone so long. Nevertheless, if we were able to conquer them when, well, yeah, I'd like to say that, but trouble is we didn't kill the rites, but a bunch of striders too. So while we were gone, it looked like the bandits have gone out of control. Pharrell sure as hell ain't been doing his house cleaning, huh? I cannot change our plans. We must push on. You not agree, Rena? No, you have a right of it. Besides, the Queen cannot be seen to quail before bandits, and I'm sure there are many who'd be grateful for our purging them. Word to the men, Sergeant. We'll cleanse these bandits from the Vale. Right. Sure thing, boss. Well, much as I'd hoped to put this moment off. Queen Ethelrena. What is it now? Fleur bade me put all of my talents at your disposal. To that end, allow me to join you on this merry little headhunt. I may not know these lands, but I'll guarantee you that brigand scum can't hold a candle to me. See no reason to turn aside your offer. Alright. But if the fight turns against you, you must retreat. For all our history, I find it's better the devil you know. Yeah, well spoken, though a moot point. If any of these unwashed men should go so much as a glancing blow on me, I'll die of embarrassment long before the blood loss claims me. Rest assured it will not come to that. Maybe so. Steal roses with me. Set these brigands to flight. Holy shit, I can play the game again! Yay! I'm gonna drink water. I'm gonna drink water and, like, recover. Finally, we can see the damn promos. Honestly, if I have a small, insignificant complaint, I would have given you the option similar to Sacred Stones, where, like, you can choose to just, like, delay the promotion or use it in the moment, so then Rena and Arcus's portraits would have been updated in the scene. Anyway, like, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I've been sitting way too long. We'll burb and run an ad. Don't go anywhere, or do, or don't. Maybe don't go anywhere. I'll burb. I'll be right back. All right, we're good. Sorry, I'll be honest, I was just super goddamn phlegmy, and that was gross, and I didn't want you to hear it. So we're back. We're free. Hooray, hurrah. All right, let's play the game, but more importantly, let's fucking promote. Oh my god, wow, okay. I can bench Arcus now. Fantastic. I'm not going to, but, like... I mean, it's only 21 XP. It's... He's stealing XP. Wait, I'm sorry. What? Ah, yes, variable deployment slots. My favorite thing in the world. My favorite thing in the world. Whatever, let's just fucking promote. Again, this is not... How many units do you expect? Okay, I am betting this man just promotes to Great Knight, not Great Lord. Right? Right? Oh, look at me being wrong. Ah, never mind. Okay, so this one is promoting to Brave Hector then. Juggernaut, 6 HP, 3 strength, 3 skill, 3 speed, and some other stats. And we can use lances now, hooray. Yeah, but this is the Brave Hector version, so... Neat. Which makes sense given that he gets lances as a sidearm. Use items. Alright. I am guessing I get a wyvern. Doesn't use swords, can't use rune sword. Yeah, so he's not Hector. Okay, I have genuinely never seen that sprite before. Quiston. I'm sorry, I thought that said fucking croissant. Croissant. A gift of a rare white drake was an old tradition, a show of wealth and piety dating back to the dawn of the nationhood. Swords and axes, flying hero, how about that? Quest dance. As you saw from the cutscene, you get 40 units this chapter, thus only 11 deployment. Great! I love Fire Emblem Engage. Yay! I love Fire Emblem Engage. Yay! Oh shit, I wish I had the glass axe, but... Oh, cool, I get C. Fuck horses, all my homies hate horses. I say as only Conquest does that besides a gauge off the top of my head. Yeah, but the difference is like... Conquest good. Conquest good gameplay. The gauge kind of okay gameplay, but like... what's my con? Not terrible, but like... I hate that stupid fucking mechanic. I love... The GBA Fire Emblem Special promotes, gets absolutely fucking obliterated thanks to her con. You'll never guess which 2 weapons Samori gets. Could it be... Actually... I mean, my gut would tell me that it would just be vanilla, not Night Lord, but... Samori looked to be Ellawood, so I'm going to guess that... And Spellblade, Ancient Sword, Royal Favor... Oh, well... How about that? So that's how you make Ellawood good, huh? And I can just instant promote him. Conleth, cool, a skirmisher. Okay, so we all just like immediately promote. Honestly, it is kind of neat that they don't give they give you the master seals, so if you're not getting used, but I'm taking your shit. You can use them on units that you actually want to promote. They're not promoted because they're giving you the master seals in case you want to not use them and instead use existing units and promote them instead. Like, for example, I'm gonna promote Maliza right now because I think I got a Master Seal last chapter. I remember when I used to hate the list function as the default for Convoy, and now it's like, yeah, this is good. I don't even know if I will use you, because frankly, heals on wheels are more enticing, but like, fuck it, whatever, you can promote. Why not? High Priest, 5 HP, 3 magic, 2 skill, 2 speed, 1 defense, 3 res, and 2 con. Bring me more flyers? Sorry, I like the cute Pegaponies. Okay, I am so for real. This is so Illusion coded. Or maybe they're just all pulling from the same tentpole of whatever. She looks like her sister now, that indeed. Saying Bologna isn't cute? Honestly, she's the one with the horns, right? Yes, I'm sure she's very cute. Who uses swords? Lindra uses swords, and Rana uses swords. Fuck it, here you go. Arcus the Vescipione. Let's get you some fucking silver axe. We have jabs. Trisha uses swords. They give me too many fucking things, man. Aaron, Colbane, Eileen. Okay, what are we looking at? We got armors. We got infantry. Do we have any horses? No. What do we have in here? Ah, I can buy a Thani. Ooh. We're selling all our shit and buying NOS, baby. I don't even care what this has. Oh wow, silver blade. Oh wow, short bow, a killer axe. All right. It is now time to sell everything of value. Okay, silver longbow might not be the worst thing in the world, but... And remember, kids, funds rank is fucking stupid, and you should never plan around it. Man, if you just didn't get that diamond gem, your ability to buy things would be so screwed. Suboptimal gamer. You got me. Dog, I do not need all this thunder. I don't. I am so for real. I'm just gonna buy a shit. How much is NOS? Might be useful, actually. Okay, alright. So maybe I could buy maybe buy some more. 2K is cheap as hell, yeah. I am genuinely considering buying 3 of these. And then whatever money is left, I can buy physical units. Some shit. Look, for all this game's merits, its map design is kind of something that I can largely break over my knee. And I'm gonna do that. Fantastic. All right. Honestly, I'll deploy you if I need like a bunch of healers, but for now, bench juice, freshly squeezed bench juice. There's my guy, there is my gal, and my funny little dude. Are we actually using Udira or what? Because, like, she's okay. I'm actually curious what supports you would have. Oh. Huh. Arcus Lisveta, sure. Udira. Your hat's too powerful for the screen. You know, why not join the gal? It's like I could, but actually, I can use the flame tongue then. Nice. Unreal greed. It's the greed they speak of in the Bible, actually. Okay. Here's the plan. Just kill everything. I don't think I can... Warding Lance. I don't think I can take this all for granted, but like... Warding Lance, whether... Dismiss. Didn't I fight you before? Silver Axe we get. Swarming Hex. Fuck you, actually. Prologue Bandit? God, this is engage. Alright, where's the Armor Slayer? Okay. Mages and Siege Tomes are kind of all we got. Chapter. Right. We spared his life. I'm not really even gonna try and plan this turn 1. Samori, the valiant noble of Honduras, is considered the third of your lords. While not mandatory to deploy, he must survive. Done. Just so we know you're tired. Look, I woke up at a very reasonable 7 a.m., alright? When you go to sleep? Like 1? Oh shit, whoops, I forgot to grab more flux tomes. That's fine, I can make it work. God, wouldn't that be funny? Okay, well now I actually have to be a little careful. Alright, Rena, what say you? Oh hell, here comes trouble. Ensign, something you've said has been bothering me. I'm sorry to hear it. It's truly so unbelievable that I'd give a damn about you. As a person, mind, not just as another shield arm in the company. It's just the person you are. You see something needs to be done, and you make sure it's done. There's something reassuring about it, to tell you the truth. I'm sure you'd move heaven and earth to save my skin, provided it was still in the best interest of the company. Well, I mean, are you gonna deny it? The interests of many outweigh the individual, don't they? If I was a friend above all else, I might make the wrong call. At the decisive moment, that might cost us all our lives. You know, like the time that we got Garath set on fucking fire? Right, it's who you are. And yes, I asked how you would fare to make sure your nerve was holding. I don't trust you as much as I would a more experienced warrior. Nothing to do with what I think of you as a person, Clemaine. It's not your warm qualities or your ability to hold a tune. How good you are at shooting bloody horses in your hick town. Gonna determine whether or not we get out of this hell. Alright? So yes, I'm focused on what counts. If that doesn't impress you, you might just need to toughen up. Yeah, I need to toughen up. When you're thin-skinned enough to have been rattled this badly, we've all got some hardening to do, Captain. For a moment there, you almost seemed human. That might have been a step too far. I'm sorry. No, wait, I don't know. I really do need to make sure he doesn't get himself killed. Alright, and I can... Double checking, I don't get immediately fucking game overed, right? Great. Go Gadget, big hammer. I would not be surprised if this battle animation was commissioned specifically for the Dream of 5 ROM hack. I have not seen it used in anything else. All right, we got a new unit. I completely forgot. Welcome, Severin. We got several new units. I guess we should go over them. Severin, he's a Harrier. It's a Mage Knight. Yeehaw. Rode like the wind, their horses' hooves blurring, seeming almost to skim across the Earth's surface. Ever spying to improve his lot in life. He'd come so far from nothing, yet never quite far enough. Not in the repo. Okay, well, how about that? Anyway, where are you, Severin? There we go. Okay, 70 HP, 35 magic. Ew. 60 skill, 35 speed. Okay, he sucks. He sucks. Sorry, this is what a pre-promote should actually be. Be a filler unit in case you fucked up super badly. At least he's heals on wheels, I guess. Anyway, the other newbies, near him down here. We got not Smell of Wood. I'm sure I'd care about him if I played the other route. We have Samori. Way up here in the list. He is a fencer. The Gondorite military aristocrat was expected to be the principal of martial prowess, but an ascetic besides. I mean, these are good bases. Good bases. I'm gonna promote him immediately.
If I'm being honest, Samori probably should just be a level 1 promoted unit instead of forcing you to spend your first turn promoting him, really. The others, you know, you could give their Master Seal to someone else, but for him, there's not really any, like, rationale as to not, maybe? I don't know, maybe the horse will get in the way. Anyway, 75 HP, 45 strength, 60 skill, 55 speed, 40 luck, 40 defense, 15 res. Fine, very Ellawood coded, but, like, I think a little faster. I think a little bit workable because he has lances at base, but I am gonna need to deal with you guys before like I actually promote. What about Silith here? She's a mage. Silith served, I sense, to keep him grounded. She found a way to rise through her wits alone. All right, tactician lady, how about that? 75 HP, 35 magic, 50 skill, 55 speed, 30 luck, 25 defense, and 60 res. Prototypical speedy mage. Ancient Flux. Okay, well, I know what you promoted to. I will probably do that next turn, assuming I don't get mollywopped. That sucks. You suck. This is an annoying turn 1. Conleth, Skirmisher, which honestly, I'm okay. That's a kind of... Rename the Nomad to that. Similar to General not always being a general of an army, I don't like Nomad being the bow, like, horse class of Sakai. Because, like, they're all fucking nomads. They're nomadic people. There are horse nomads, yes, but, like, the Myrmidons are nomads, too. The Shamans are nomads. Anyway, Conleth, Skirmisher. Look at that, he's fast. 65 HP, 45 strength, 50 skill, 60 speed, 60 luck, 25 defense, and 20 res. These are decent gross. It probably would have depended on how his bases were, but like, horsebow man, free killer bow, yeehaw. Let's see if we use the ranger or we use the nomad. The nomad map's great. And we got Bologna. Good old Bologna, my favorite. Where is Bologna? Where is bologna? Where is bologna? Did I not make bologna? Well, I'm sure she's fucking great. Big strength. Pretty okay everything else. She's a Drake Rider. Comes with Glass Lance, Steel Lance. Creeth Bracer. Which, honestly, you're not keeping. Okay, that's 16 times 2, that's 32. Can I do 12 damage? No, fucking course I can't. Not without a crit. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Sanaria. Is 80 HP, 65 strength, 40 skill, 45 speed. Ooh, god, 50 luck, 35 defense, and 5 res. I can't attack you at 2 range, so I have to just try and get rid of this Armor Knight turn 1. Honestly, this is a really kind of mean turn 1 situation because of the Fimbulvita roll, the Thunder roll, the Elfire roll, either way. I can do this, I get hit, but I can't heal up, so... Samori, what about you? Is your clan Spellblade gonna... Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll Thunder and then Spellblade. That'll solve it. And I won't get hit by you. Yeah, okay, that's the solution. I like your sprite. I think the problem with, like, Silith being a mage is that, like, the mage battle sprite is just, like, inherently tied to being a young girl. And, like, this looks like an older woman. Given that she's the tactician. Like, Go get him, Smellwood. Oh, actually, that's... You change the hair. Change the hair, and I think the cape. Okay, so it's not just Smellwood.
Eileen, I guess. I love that for me.
Well.
Alright, Eileen, do I see something good? HP, skill speed, luck, and res. Oh. Truly, this is the best a Pegasus Knight could ever aspire to. Not getting strength or defense. Okay, and we're gonna send Kothava over here to just fucking yeehaw them. Can I just, like, destroy them? Yeah, that'd do. Go get him, Marcus. Right, I forgot that, like, the Brave Hector hand axe is, like, comparatively tiny. Honestly, kind of more like what a throwing axe would be expected to be. Got an idea. Will you down here to help? I need to poke you, kill you, and then oh, you just like... Alright, I mean, that's not bad. I think if I do that, I can probably thunder you down. But not, HP, skill, and luck. Hit by both of you. How much do I give a shit about that? That's 20... Yeah, don't care that much. I'll bury you, so I won't take any damage. Yes, what are we looking at? 10? Okay, we're fine. Drop you there. It'd be slightly more advantageous position. At long last, turn 1 is complete. I love lying. Turn 1 is not complete. Do I come with a sword or anything? No. I think I'm probably fine keeping you as you are. Thunder. Meanwhile, hey boss, looks like we got some movement on the borders. It's like little lordling and his merry little band, huh? We sent some guys to... No, not those guys. There's a whole other battalion down the other track. Sending out a sortie our way. Wait. A whole army's out here? From the border? Looks that way, boss. I'll be damned. We're getting invaded, boys. These mountains are ours. If they come down in force, just pull back and pick them off. We get us some raids of their supply caravan. But if we're just sending a little section to come flush us out, they're gonna get more than they bargained for. Mark me. Scrag them and scalp them, boys. Do it for Akama. Alright, boss. All of us tangling with an army? Ah, to hell with that. There's a cozy little village up north, though. Yeah, that's more my speed. Don't mind me, boss. Yay! Yay! Barely enough speed to double! Yay! No damage and a crit! I love Luna! Okay, and suddenly this map is fine. I shrimply forgot that I outstat the shit out of all the enemies. Okay, well, time to groove, time to just move. I can move next to you. Archer is gone. Ooh, that hurts. Steel, you do 29, 29, 35. 7, 13, 7. It'll hurt, but... Oh, yeah, no, fuck that. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll send my armor knight. Nope. Sorry, not doing it. Okay, let's figure this shit out. I gotta get there, but they don't make it easy having to tank. Okay, I'll just tank those two, because, like, 29, 29. That's doable. It's 34. Okay, let's barrier up Cathale so I don't get completely mollywopped. Right here, I guess. Should work. Weird. I wish I could just trade. Probably just trade Wither here. I don't think I'll need it. Ooh, that's scary. That's scary. I'll just poke you. And clean up the rest. A heavy pike, I can make that do. That is a warding lance. How about that? That'll hit. Good old brave Hector. Just need to make sure I'm out of range of you, so... should be fine. That is 15 AS. Is that enough? That is enough. Okay, 15 AS should be enough. I wait. Go, gadget gaze. Probably should buy like a warding axe or something. No, and honestly, I'll just perform for you. Oof. 15 AS. Alright, 6 move. It's fucking with my mental evaluation of this. I'll take the hit, but like, I have a defense stat now. I lied. I don't. Oh, woman in Fire Emblem. Alright. Does Vorpal Sword do it? No. I mean, maybe, but... Can I just smack you? So we can promote not Ellawood. Honestly, yeah, that's fine. Okay, not Ellawood, or rather Ellawood with what looks to be the Sigurd mullet. What do you become? Oh, you lost the Sigurd mullet. Didn't you? Hussar! 5 HP, 2 strength, 3 skill, 3 speed, 3 defense, and 3 res. Decent enough, and I get no secondary weapon. What I am wondering is... Does he just use swords and lances at base if you get him in, like... his route? Because I know there's Lance Ellawood. Like an animation set. Yes. That's kind of silly. Vorpal, 20. Oh, cool. We're using the, like, bandana-less nomad. I like that. Okay, well, I will get hit, but I can probably kill in return. Let's just fucking roll this sword. Whatever. Yoink. And there's the expedited crit. What is this? Swarming Hacks 10. Fine. Ow. Gotham is just eating XP, because why not? Magic speed, luck, defense, res. Let's see that. Okay, dead. Okay, first promoted level. What do you have in store for me, woman in Fire Emblem? Well, at least they're coming my way. Oh, okay, yeah, this is a far easier nut to crack. You did live, right? Like, that's 29. Yeah, no, you didn't do diddly. I don't believe I give a shit. Fenrir does not kill. It's a little unfortunate. I mean, I'll have to heal, so... Don't you mean going my way? Hardy, hardy, har. Anyway, whoa. Luna be upon you. Oh! Look at that! Femme Brigand. How about that? You don't see that too often for what I would consider to be fairly obvious reasons regarding brigandry. Yeah, we're not really making that one up. Oh, I can just cough it right here. Do that. I only have like 22. It's 29, and that is 26. Survey says, I don't fucking care, actually. It will dance for the sake of double physicking, but like, we're good. HP and speed, that's all I need. You have to full, double shove you to plug the hole. And notably, that won't expose me to any danger, so yoink. Boink. Warding bow. Boop, boop. Drop. Boop. Wait, boop. Fantastic. Alright. Meanwhile, these guys have gotten moderately tanky. Okay, yeah, moderately tanky indeed. Let Cobain hit him. Boop. I wonder if I get anything from visiting caves, or if it's just spawn points for more reinforcements. Okay, can I just mollywop this funny archer? You love to see it, okay. So, hello, random brigand. Do I care? I don't. I don't care. The Dragon spawn. If you defeat it, it'll drop gold. Good old FE3. I mean, this isn't a Japanese ROM hack, so I am not expecting that. For a Japanese ROM hack, and I would expect the reference for FE3. Unfortunately, the Western released version of, well, any version of that game was not very well regarded. It wasn't very good. Yeesh. Alright, what about this? Can I just Unga Bunga? If I Unga Bunga at range, I think I will. FE12 is not famous Western version of FE3. Yeah, it doesn't exist. I'm talking FE12. Technically, it's not the same thing, but like, that is the closest analog that Western players have gotten. I gotta get smacked. Nope. Okay, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. I am so used to playing the English translation. I've just forgotten that, yeah, a very notable thing about FE12 is that it wasn't brought to the West. Fake ass fan, you caught me. You caught my sleepy ass. You caught me. This is what happens when I get 6 hours of sleep. Or honestly, probably way less. Alright, well. It's been fun. It's been fun, but my 22 years of FE knowledge is apparently all for naught. Yeah, no damage. Nice job, idiot. 6 hours? I thought you said you slept well. That's pretty good for me. Back to front. Okay, just need to stay out of your way. Push. I don't love that. Okay, Fonro it is. Don't sleep and let your brain rot. I mean, that will literally rot your brain, so I would not recommend it. Yeah, cool. If I do that, I get hit by 2. I need to kind of stay out of your range, because I don't think I can deal with a 2-fer. I didn't actually bring too many physically defensive units over here, so... I guess Francesa is actually fairly physically defensive, right? You got 18 defense, but not a great way to use it at 1 range, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. 1 range bows suck. They suck and I hate them. I should have brought something else, but whatever. Yeah, I can just run straight over, that's fine. Catty corner of the mountains. I don't have any really, like, disposable weapons on you, huh? Even with all of the blessings in the world. Split up one of my pairs is unfortunate, but true. They already have an A support, so I don't need to grind any support on them. Okay, hello Skirmisher Man. That's a bad level. So if I go catty corner to you, I eat 2 of you. I eat a 35 and a 35 silver lance. I got a good idea. Can you rescue? Fantastic. So we do that, park you there, and we just gotta take you right there. Right here, so then I have to get here with... Actually perfect. Marcus, heavy pike, take, drop, mark you there. Don't get hit by you, don't get hit by you. Yeah, I don't fucking care. Fantastic. Oh, I never considered that you could just do like the Pent Louise thing and see their conversations from the support log viewer. Womp womp, no kill for you. Oof, alright, Arcus, what are we? HP, skill, speed, luck, defense, take it. I will take speed. Good ol' Flame Tongue. Nothing beats that. I appreciate that they're approaching. That makes this a lot easier. Counters Drakes and Dragons. Gets a dragon on promotion. Immediately met with a bunch of arrows and Worm Slayers. You weren't the first to try and take the fight to these bandits. There's a promising young warrior reared in this village. Big dreams. So we pulled together coin, got him the best arms, best armor we could afford. All to give him a chance to beat down those damn outlaws. And we told him come back if his shield are on it. Anyway, here. What does you more good than it turned out to do for him? Divine Aegis. Is that just +2 defense? Yes, it is. Oof. Tricky. Okay, you don't do shit. It's 25. As long as I have 8 or more speed, yeah, I'm fine. Okay. You're just slowly pushing forward. Ooh, that is not pleasant. Oh, right! Fuck mages. All my homies hate mages. Apparently I don't hate them that much. Christ. Alright. I also don't have a healer down here. Need to be careful. I have a healer. Saves. Oh shit, you're right. We're grooving. Thanks, Severin. Good man. I'm so used to like them nerfing Mage Knights in that regard. Alright, cool. How are we doing this? How are we doing this? Ideally, it would be attack from down there, but I don't have free range. And I do, but not on anyone that can make use of it. We go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. If I take 24 damage, does it really matter that much? I have 23 defense. That's 6 damage. Okay, that will hurt a little bit. Is it a nerf to Mage Knights when they only had staves once? GBA Fire Emblem, it is the basis for all things, you see. Rescue you, 1, 2, 3. Oh boy, Okay, I get super one-tapped by you. Okay, I think we just do this. Rescue your boy out. Not bad for me. Still rescuing your boy out. I don't want to get hit by you, but that's gonna just happen anyway. Another for Arcus. HP strength. Love to see that. I get hit by you. I think I just want to kind of fly straight down at you. Double checking I don't get smacked. Great, fantastic. And drop you south then. Up. Right here. Move here. Oh, that's why I didn't double. Womp womp. I know it's fucking my head, you're not using the second convoy. You'll die for that. You'll die for that. Alright. Do you have? That is like so fucking mean to protect. You're protecting your. Okay, I can't do that. Yeah, I know Trisha is a convoy, for sure, but she just didn't get speed. She had a bajillion speed growth, and she just wasn't getting speed. And it made me sad. I tried using Trisha. I think I even gave her the Blossom Dew. Magic and speed, nice. That works. That definitely works. I did not give her the dew. Pretty sure there were 2 dews. I think I gave 1 to her. Okay, well, I need someone who's kind of like mixed tanky. Nope, not you. Sorry. Sorgi. If I had a barrier staff, I could make this work. I think I gave the first one to Trisha. Okay, I heal you and do that. God, that is so fucking mean. I gotta figure out how to get through that. I'm just assuming magic weapon, but... You don't know, you're right, I probably give it to Rena. 33. Fuck me, dude. Alright. I guess it's time for our guy. Colbane there. Yeah, at this point, it's just trying to like... Oh, well, you moved, so that makes this a lot easier. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I go south of you, so I get hit by... Yeah, I can do that with Colbane. Right, this thing's stupid accurate. I don't particularly care about just you, so I can park you here so I can charge in next turn of someone. Yeah, hi, fucking give me that, please, thank you. Probably have healed Colbane, but we're fine. Yeah, meanwhile, we'll charge down here. We're not threatened at all from the top unless we get one tapped by Funny Hexy Lady, and I don't think that's gonna happen. Having you only... Oh, wait, no. Oof. Okay, we gotta just charge in, I guess. I need to shove you one. These guys are starting to just do damage out of nowhere. I don't love. That man is a fucking problem. Honestly, I think I just take out the warrior and hold. I hate having to do this, but it feels like the best option. When in doubt, Kothaba out. Can I get like a slightly less? Alright. What's your res? 5, so that's 19. I would need a 5 might? Like 5 might? Yes, 5 might, that's enough. I just need to get out of range of you. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, I just go back one. I'll get hit by you, but as long as I don't take too much damage. 15, I have good res, so that's 22, it's 12, it's 27, I should live. Yeah, just move back one. Fine, when it goes there. Not Elwood goes back here. Colvane's. Shit, I should have done that. I can do this. Hard out, Blix there. Random, I had to wait for 3 minutes of ads, but as soon as you said I don't like the fact these guys are suddenly doing damage, an ad started playing, and the ad said it was not about the damage, but an ad about hair damage treatment. How about that? Ugh. It's alright, I would normally have forestalled that, but I am getting very tired. I'm getting tired and not paying attention to the thing up at the bottom. Okay, we can move here, which means I can Kothaba out. Kill you. I think we'll be fine. I don't need to pre-plan the entire turn, so we'll just work out somehow. Another level for... Yay, funny magic lady. Yay, 1-2 range. Oh yeah, by the way, you're eating that shield for 2 defense. Okay. Mages, good. Done. Oh my god, fucking finally. Finally!
Ah, I can just buy Master Seals. That's neat. 1, 2, 3. That's 60 uses of Nosferatu. Do I need 4 Nosses? No, I think 3 is fine. I think a Luna is probably worthwhile. I know I want them, but like, I don't need them. Use Luna. I want a Killer Lance. I want a Killer Lance and a Silver Longbow, because that's like, that is an absurd price. And like, okay. Hello, I do that. Okay, that should be fine. Oh. Yeah, okay, why not? Soldier. It's been argued I'm one of those. What's up? I have a query. It is of low priority, but I would have it answered. Low priority? Why does it matter to you then? I would prefer to know. Oh, there's no curiosity baked into you. Is that how that feels? In any case, my question. You are a soldier. Many other soldiers pursue inebriation. Why is this? I don't know why soldiers get drunk. I have seen you engage in this behavior yourself. I do not understand it. You become sluggish and stupefied by it. You feel better somehow. Actually, for a lot of people, it helps you feel nothing at all. Explain this. I don't know how it is for you, given what the Provost did, but the world can be a lot for people to deal with. Full of sharp edges, but when you're drunk, or you're properly hammered, there's a point where it's like you're floating on a cloud. Everything's a comforting, gentle fog. Nothing can hurt you. You're slow and stupid, but it's fine, because nothing seems urgent. In a way, it's as close to peace as any of us are likely to know. And why is it that inebriated soldiers will get into fights? Seems like the thing to do, I guess. Not like any of it really matters until you wake up the next day. It's a splitting headache, counting your teeth. But I guess it's worth it since we all wind up doing it again. Well, that satisfy your curiosity? I believe that it did. You have my gratitude, soldier. It's Francesa, yeah. Not that bad. Scrote up. Pray. Alright, let's just end this, please. I could have traded a mend. Oh well. Okay, in my heart of hearts, I know that there is a funny little battle conversation. Okay, well, we're gonna have to double shove. Can I double shove? I can shove you over one. Oh no. Over one, and... Okay, siege dismantled. Do not like dealing with siege towns. You don't move, right? I see. Okay. That's That's fine. That's totally fine. You know why it's totally fine? Because you're just gonna die. Because I have a billion goddamn defense. Here. Park the gay here. Actually, I need a trade weapon. Park you here. Well, you know, maybe. Maybe we get to see a battle conversation. Maybe we don't. I'm glad I did not just run in there. I'm also glad this game seems to be like pretty consistent on if an enemy can move or will move, it will tell you. Dismiss the destroyer, dismiss the desolator, dismiss the... I'm gonna kill you. Done. Oh, I don't double. Okay, well, would you look at that? I can get a battle combo. Kneel before your queen, little man. May find mercy yet, even for such a thing as you. You don't know the first damn thing about me. I ain't kneeling to some prissy little girl. Especially not when I know she's just some jumped up strider. Your new friends know that? But you're... It matters not. We'll put right our mistake and put you in the ground. Womp. Okay. And I really can't catch a break. I mean, you did catch a break. Honestly, you got a really lucky break with us sparing your life. And HP, strength, and speed. I'll take strength. Whatever. You are like barely missing out on kills. The Dragon Sprite's really fucking good. Well, they made it just for this, so I would hope it is. If it sucked, that would probably not speak well to their decision making. First victory. First of many, I hope. An auspicious beginning for the warpath of the Steel Roses. But we did only face bandits. But more of a fight than I expected, I'll admit. In the end, they were fools to stand their ground. Grown fat and complacent from their own prior triumphs, I expect. Valuable lesson of humility for us. Can't afford to stay around and lay down roots ourselves. The more of a foothold we manage before Pharrell catches honor to our return, the better position we'll be in. Time's of the essence. I agree. Fear not, however, I was not idle in Lucerne. Letters were prepared to Harewood. Harewood Earl Griffith. He resides a day's march out to the west. I placed a significant trust in this man. I'm not without friends in the Aukman court. Harewood is a staunch loyalist and an honorable man. With his aid, I may never have been able to escape Gwyneth. In the tone of his reply, he was overjoyed to hear the news of the Queen's survival. He is the power base we need to push further west. Well, then let's hope he lives up to his word and reputation. Even so, we should rest while we can. There could be any number of threats between us and Griffith. Very true. There is only one further matter for your attention, Your Eminence. I'll never get used to that. Nothing. What is it? The lordling who we rescued out in the field. My understanding that he wishes to give his thanks in person. So be it. I have little desire to play the gracious queen, but the mask can never drop. Your exalted majesty, you have my eternal thanks for your aid in the field just now. Of course, I'm certain that we could have fended off the scum, but short and sure work was done to the roaches nevertheless. Of course, do you have a name? You see, my name is Samori, and I find myself to be a dispossessed lord, myself, you see. Foul skullduggery in Honduras' capital has robbed me of my birthright, forced me from my very home. I aimed to nip the issue in the butt of my own hands, of course, but we found that we couldn't even trust our supposed allies. The man I counted a friend, Amron, betrayed us and led us into an ambush. Been on the run ever since. Well, not the run as such, a measured, honorable, and most of all, temporary retreat. Mark me, Your Eminence, the day shall come that I do return, and it's unlikely to be within the next 5 years. My heart weeps for you, Samori, but I fear there's little we can do. The missile you get for going Honduras route are Jolion, the Green Christmas Cab, and the second peg. I guess that makes sense, because they're kind of unrelated to the crown, or rather the great work and all that jazz, so... I wonder what the second peg's deal is. Whatever. It's probably just to make sure you have a second flyer nonetheless. Or a third flyer. Anyway, we understand, Your Eminence. Perhaps I could rephrase my master's humble request. Seeing plainly the righteousness of your cause, and I dare say empathizing with your plight, my Lord Samori wishes to pledge his formidable might to your service. So too his entourage. Very generous of him. Perhaps, but not selfless. There's no longer a place for us in Honduras. Yes, perhaps after our failure there, we might help reclaim something of a home for ourselves in the West. And while your host is mighty, I suspect you have need for every sword you can find, no? That's clear enough. Who are you? I'm Silith, my lord, humble aide inscribed to the Say clan. And do Silith's words truly reflect your wishes, Samori? Ah, do not doubt her, exalted one. It is a gift for giving voice to thoughts that elude my tongue. You're too kind, my lord. Is that so? Well, in any case, welcome your aid. Make yourselves at home at camp tonight. Tomorrow we begin the long march west to Gwyneth. This dude just will not fucking die, Jesus. What they all... Me men, this... Where's me axe? Gotta get on me. Are you looking for this? Hey, you again, what? What'd you do to me? Saved your life, again, against my better judgment. Well, it's sunk cost fallacy, perhaps. I confess I'm disappointed to see you come to this after the first time. I'd hoped you'd search for redemption. Ah, well, redemption? There ain't none of that for me. You think the Great Mother cares about me? Think she got nothing better to do than look back down on a bandit, a thief? That's not all you are. You need not define yourself by your past actions. Big talk for a country priest. You knew the things I'd done, the things I'd been involved in. You wouldn't waste your time on me. It's not for me to judge. Scoutcher shall decide your fate for herself. But it's never too late to ensure she looks on you with a kinder eye. Things I've seen, stood by and watched. Ain't no coming back from that. Maybe. Maybe not. Can you really say you've tried? Smuggling prick. I had my axe in hand, I'd wipe that smile off your face. Don't look at me with that pity. You burned through a second chance already. Make better use of your third. Arrogant. Ugh. Pain's coming back. No matter what I do, can't seem to get a leg up. He's right about this much. I gotta find another way. Okay, benefit to keeping him alive, which it is not difficult given that, like, you have so many deployment slots, it'd be hard to get him killed. Right, this fucking dude. It's been like how many chapters since, okay. Anyway, welcome, Funky? I don't know, there aren't too many Fire Emblem characters that are like back to the, whatever. Not expected to come with such haste. When I heard the news, I could hardly keep myself in the hunt. Not too satisfied, I hope. You've been running yourself ragged. With respect, shouldn't you say in Gwyneth? Consolidate your position? There's a case to be made for it. In truth, I probably should delegate this to you, but I've known Wycliffe too long. I want to see him try and turn up his nose at me one last time. From the wrong end of my lance. Besides, the capital is secure. I still hold the Queen's trust? Less of it than I had, less than I should like. She still believes me when I tell her it's all for the good of the realm. Now that is the truth. But she's become jaded with my methods. I do not know if she thinks there could be a better way or just hopes. She's taken some time away to sequester herself in prayer, and I've allowed her to. She was thankful, I think, just to get out of the capital. My authority is strong enough now, and I need no longer worry about others whispering in her ear. Oh, what up? Father, forgive me my tardiness, I was not informed. Sorsha? Concerns the news of Wycliffe, yes? Lord Protector, I shall ride out tonight and destroy him. The party's assembled and ready to ride, and I shall lead them, Sorsha. Huh? I pray I've already slipped the slack net once, Sorsha. I appreciate your initiative, but I shall handle this myself. I understand, Father. You must remain here at Haldane. Judging from the reports, Wycliffe should carry little threat, but things can always go wrong. There must always be contingencies. And I, Father? Ride north to Gwyneth to take my place. We've gathered our power, but it's important to be seen. Lest Wycliffe's sympathizers grow emboldened and get ideas. Right, keep the name and colors of House of Farrell fresh in my memory. Just so. Much as I'd like to share a meal, I must be off. These saddle sores won't be healing tonight, I'm afraid. It shall all be worth it. The look on Wycliffe's face. Happy hunting, Father. Of course. Right, go well. Something amiss, Sorsha? I didn't think you'd be so... brusque? Brusque, we're gonna go brusque. I'm sorry, I should have said you were preparing to go out. I thought it would have made any difference, I guess. His heart was set. What did he tell you before I arrived? Not a lot. He didn't arrive long before you showed up. Queen Severa has apparently gone out into a monastery, so nothing to worry about out west. Should have waited until you were here, but I know how he... should have had to been you. Yeah. Wish he trusted me.
I think you're trying a little too hard to win it back, honestly. A little too eager. Eager's rushed, making mistakes. I can't afford that right now. You can sound like him. Ah, little wonder you're the favorite. Don't say that. Don't deny it. The golden child, I'm just the hired arm. But I can't even do that well enough, it seems. Self-pity's not a good look. Sora, I love you, but you've got to understand, all this, not about your feelings. It'll be a time to have a few glasses of wine and talk it over later, when our father's secure as Lord Protector and our status is assured. Until then, stiff upper lip, alright? Right, Heidi, just gotta think about the goal. Not much longer, I hope. One step closer after tonight, is Scatcher with it willing. Come on, I've time for supper before I ride out west. One last meal then? I'd like that. Oh my god, are we done? We're done! We're done! God, this is long-winded. Anyway, chapter 15 complete. We made decent progress. I am satisfied enough with that. I like the sisters. I like that the sisters are not pants-shittingly evil. Hell, I even like that their father doesn't appear to be, like, that much of an asshat to them compared to, like, Discount Nurgle. Let's get... Oh, nope. Sorry, that's the one Kingdom Hearts song that, copyright does not like. Let's try this. Back to Mario Kart. Anyway, I don't know. They're interesting enough. I don't necessarily think this is a game with... It's not lost focus by any means. Like, we basically went on a side quest to gather strength to return to our nation, but... It'll be interesting to see what their deal is. I like that they're not pants-shittingly evil. Yet. It feels like one of them could be reasonably, or both even, could be reasonably recruitable if her father goes off the deep end, but... I don't really know if he's going off the deep end. He just sort of wants power. Maybe he's got a clearer head on his shoulders. Anyway, I am doing literally anything else but playing more Dream of 5 right now, so I will bid you adieu for now. My schedule willing, hopefully we can stream tomorrow. Might not be Dream of 5, but it'll be something. I'm trying to stream a little more regularly as to, you know, not fade from memory. Also, Ooga Booga, I want your Twitch Prime. Ooga Booga. Honestly, streaming GBA ROM hacks is not the best way to get at it, but fuck it. I said I'd finish this, and I'm gonna finish it. Train Tamano up some more. Yeah, for sure. Make use of the channel in the Discord. Post things about shadows, because honestly, everyone's kind of riding blind. I love how my dogs have just realized that there are certain things I say on stream that denote that I'm getting ready to end it, and they get all excited and jumpy. Come on, bud. Whoa. Oh, what up, buddy? Jeez, jumpy. Hey, buddy. Clean dog. Clean dog. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow early afternoon we'll stream something. Might be Dream of 5, might be Shadows, might be something else. Just whatever I can stomach. But I have been me, you have been you. This is the dog that is presently in my face, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Toodaloo, take care, stay safe, and for old time's sake, keep it groovy, yeah? Bye-bye.